Alright, everyone. Welcome to Fatebreaker Session 4. Now, last time you guys had made it over into the town of Daggerford. You had managed to reunite with some old friends and a new one, I believe. And had some discussions about why Pharoo had come here, seeking you out in particular, saying many confusing things and things that I don't believe, at least for you guys, have lined up yet. But even so, you guys decided very well. If you are to be trusted, then we have some things to do. Perhaps we should seek out information. Go down to Candlekeep, which is one of the finest repositories of knowledge in all the realm. Arthur had headed down to the docks in order to secure passage down that way, but unfortunately, as he was coming back, something panic-inducing happened, I suppose one could say, as a large explosion could be heard in the distance, which kind of shook the ground somewhat, and suddenly the town is filled with this sense of unease. Arthur rushed back and contacted the rest of you, which of course you had heard it as well, and you all decided to go and see what this business was about. So, you have since made your way across town and identified the source of the explosion as having been come from this unusual-looking tower on the outer wall of Daggerford, on its northern edge. So, here you are. You currently stand before it. You just heard some individual up in the tower cursing. What do you all choose to do?
How tall is the tower, DM?
The tower is 3 stories tall, although there are 3 sub-towers that it kind of branches on, up into at its precipice.
Alright. About how far away are we from the thing?
How far away do you want to be?
Oh, that's probably better. I guess I'll kind of get down to... Well, am I able to see the people that are, up or in there?
So, the smoke is just now beginning to subside. You can't currently from this angle see anything up inside of the tower. It's dark up in there, and it's already around twilight.
Okay. Arthur is going to cast Thaumaturgy and yell up there with a far louder voice than he should ever have. The hell's is going on up there? Sorry, I guess I'll add on. Any of y'all heard? He should probably care about that.
You hear from up there.
Oh yeah, I have those kinds of magics.
No one is hurt. Who is it that asks?
Concerned citizens.
It couldn't at least be the god. At this point, a silhouette kind of appears in the in the gaping hole in this little sub tower here, and you see that they kind of seem to clasp their hands together and make a couple of shapes before the smoke kind of it billows away and is washed away from here, as you then see what appears to be a younger individual. He appears to be human, and he's got like kind of just this mop of black hair. He's Caucasian, but you can see that he wears these robes and has like this this necklace that is made up by like these octagonal kind of medallions that have been strung together. His clothes are purple, and he's got like a high collar as he looks down at you. He's got these kind of angular eyebrows. He goes, all right. So, listen, I need guards right now.
We ain't exactly gods, but will some adventurers do?
Well, sorry, but no, not in this case. You see he puts his hands together and makes a symbol before he disappears from the spot.
Oh, goodness.
A moment later,
Yeah.
well, hang on, because a moment later, you actually hear from behind and a little ways down the alley from you guys. He's like, "Guards! Guards!" You can see that he's appeared right over there.
Oh, great.
And yeah, there's
Okay, so yeah, he is magically inclined, it sounds.
some local militia that are beginning to make their way into the area.
Alright.
How far away is he?
How far away?
Yeah, like. It's
was that-
teleport.
20 yards or so.
Wait, was that
20.
by chance a Misty Step, or was that something different?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. If it's Misty Step, Arthur would definitely know, but if it's anything else, then yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You know,
Hey, he's
Uh,
over there
couldn't really
now.
tell. Couldn't really tell this time.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately.
fair. Well,
Alright, well,
yeah,
seeing
he,
that
he said
he's-
he made a hand sign, so it's definitely not Misty Step, because that's just purple. Alright, gosh. Well,
Looking up
we just
20
let the
yards
god handle all this?
in
Like,
feet.
not exactly getting a lot of answers, but maybe it's out of our hands?
Okay, 60 feet. He's a ways away. I will. Hopefully.
Do you
subtly,
only measure in feet?
Yeah, because I'm a freaking American. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter too
Because
much.
this
What?
entire game...
Because the whole game is in feet.
spells
Yeah.
based off of feet, actually.
Okay.
Anyway,
Also,
is
I-
Adelbrand
You know
I
what? I'm
played
gonna go by
soccer.
the metric system.
I didn't
Actually,
know,
we're gonna go
and
in
you do.
meters.
You better not, because I will be here all day. Anyway,
does anyone in the party respond?
yeah, Adelbrand is gonna kind of
Okay.
lean over subtly, like from 6 about Arcmage.
Why, you reckon that's the Archmage in question?
Shrug. I just
He's got some kind of fancy zippy-doo that he's got going on there. It's nothing like what I do, though. He's got to use his hands. Seems a little inefficient.
I mean,
What's going on?
go see, but maybe just keep things close to the chest. I direct to the rest of the party.
Yeah, we could at least get his name.
Yeah, we don't know how
Arthur will approach the mage
trustworthy.
sorts.
Okay,
and,
well, as you guys were having this conversation, he's already been conversing with the guards, and so as you come up,
okay.
you hear a guard be like, "All of them?" Yes, I need every single one. And be quick about it. Right now! Right now! Shoo! Go! Go, 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 go!
Oh my gosh, wait, DM, real quick. For players' sake, oh my god, what was his name? Was it? It's not Melfor, is it? Oh my god, it starts with an M. Holy crap, what's the
Really
Arcane's name?
close.
It's, yeah, man. Ow.
I know it, but Adelbrand
Adelbrand,
hasn't
give me a spot
decided
here.
if he knows. Or...
You know what? This is actually in character.
He heard it like one time. Yeah.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be that Melfort fella running around, would you?
Um,
Talking to the magic
Guy.
man, just teleporting.
he's currently like looking after the guards, like as you know they start hustling away and stuff. And he kind of like turns his I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Oh, yes, indeed. You seem to be the man with the answers around these parts.
Unfortunately, in terms of this circumstance, no, I am not the one with the answers, but I will be soon.
Right, well, you reckon you can fill us in with a few of your own, then?
He goes, well, that depends on whether I can trust you or not, which, at the moment, I can't tell that.
Well, a sign of good faith, then. See, we're just traveling through this here town. We're staying for a little while, and whatever that just was shook half the bloody place. We're just trying to help.
He's gonna make an insight check.
Sure. What you got, DM? Or do I have to contest the
Ooh.
roll with something? What do I roll for honesty?
I don't think you're contesting when you're being honest. Okay.
It's really weird when people are being honest and the other character needs to
Yeah.
make an insight roll. It's really awkward, and I would love to
It's
figure out.
great.
I almost
a way to
feel like
figure
there
that
should,
out.
be like a set like passive, you know.
Passive like persuasion or something.
Man, maybe there
I
should
don't
be
know.
like a way for someone to possibly, I don't know, like sense someone's motive or their
That's
intent.
what
don't know
insight
what you
is.
mean.
That's the same thing.
I don't know what you mean. Anyway, he goes, I'll tell you what. Assuming that I see all of you by tomorrow morning, still here, in this town, and haven't scurried off, maybe, I'll think about telling you about what just happened, because then I'll have the right to assume that you weren't the ones who did it. Alright?
Well, listen, fella, we were just over in the tavern trying to get some shut-eye, alright? We heard something go boom, and we decided to go check things out.
I do appreciate your goodwill to try to help in any manner you can, but again, I don't know if I can trust you or anyone else in this town at the moment. Now, if you'll
He's
excuse
just gonna set his
me,
hands on his hips and just hang his head a little bit, just like, this guy.
I have to make a consultation.
As you were. He's gonna look over to Adelbrand and the others for
He's gonna
any kind of assist here.
he's going to turn, but like he looks back at you and he goes, I have just requested a shutdown of the entire town. no one is going in or out of this place until
Hey,
this
wait a
matter
minute.
is resolved.
Well, I guess we can't leave even if we wanted to then.
Hey,
So
wait a
before
minute.
you're out of here, though, can we at least get a name to know who we're looking for, since we're gonna be here in the morning? A place to meet up, perhaps?
Well, you've already found my residence, but my name is Delphin Ondabaro, and I am the, you could say, the local mage around these parts.
Glad to know someone else who's attuned to the weave around here. The name's Arthur Dunwich.
There are
These are my
plenty.
friends. We got Hildebrand Lavalan. Oh my gosh. Stretching IRL before I die. God.
Okay, right, yes. Really, it is such a pleasure. It truly is. But I must be going. Again.
Hey, wait a minute.
I have
you
to
don't
be very fast. Very fast!
give you the right to.
Oh my god.
You can see he starts muttering something under his breath as his eyes, he looks toward the east. Before, in a moment, there is suddenly a kind of like ripple in the air in front of him, almost like a heat wave, but it seems to swirl in midair and suddenly expand before it takes on like this dark color, and you can now see there's this ovular portal in front of him that he...
Is that? Oh. Arthur, I think, has been through one of those before. Is that Dimension Door?
Make an Arcana check, Arthur.
Oh, god damn it. Honk. Not making it tonight. Alas. That's an 11.
Okay.
That's a...
Arthur, that kind of does look like Dimension Door to you. It kind of does.
Okay.
So, he takes a step through, and the rift closes behind him, and he is gone.
Archmage will know. He's definitely got the skills of one. That's what old Marty used to use. Well,
So
that's
this guy
concerning.
can just close the city and...
Well, if he is indeed the local mage, self-proclaimed, then I guess the town guard give him some amount of leeway. And according to him, if that's his residence, thumb over to what used to be a billowing pile of smoke, can't imagine he's exactly too happy with it going kablooey. I can understand the man's distrust of just a random band showing up at his doorstep after that, but... can't exactly just leave this unchecked, can we?
He didn't sound like he wanted our help.
Didn't sound like he
Shrug.
wanted anyone's help.
If it gets us out of the city faster. But I look at Aiden, who said something.
You can finish your sentence, I promise. I won't be
I was
offended.
I
finished.
think that was the end of his
But-
sentence, actually.
Yeah.
Well, the faster we get it done, the faster we can leave town. But it doesn't matter because we're already staying the night. So, let them do what they need to. Hopefully he'll give us answers tomorrow.
You
I
guys
know.
mind sleeping in shifts tonight? I don't know.
Sure.
This is
I'll
weird.
take first watch. I can look over the kiddos. Make sure they get that rest. Gonna be a long day tomorrow.
I think we have... there's 5 of us now. Look around. Where should we go?
Arthur's gonna start counting on his hand, just like, let's see, we got 1, 2, we got the bird.
I guess that's 6. 6, but Pharoo's not here. Whatever, 5. He'll come back. Probably. Anyway, yeah, so should be fine.
Oh,
We'll
right. He went invisible
stay
and
up for
then
like
just.
yeah, he went
Yeah.
invisible after he went to
We
bed,
haven't
and
seen him since.
I haven't seen him, and yeah.
Well, we heard the
So,
explosion, came outside, he went invisible, haven't seen him then. So,
is that what-
currently in
either
distress.
way, he's not here.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, not all of us. I don't have to stay up for like an hour and a half or whatever. So, well,
Alright. So, rest tonight, take shifts, wake up in the morning, investigate. Hopefully, get out of the town.
sounds fine to me. Any any thoughts?
Well, supposed to be going out and finding someone tomorrow for passage. Managed to find the ship right before shift ended, and got a list of names so we could go investigate, look into. Guess it's just another matter to go attend to. I could handle that if y'all handle this, but I'm not exactly keen on parting ways this early.
Let's stick together.
Well,
And then Aelin was gonna say something.
She keeps doing that. Marie's signature move of say
I
half a sentence and then
literally
say
was not saying anything.
Oh my gosh.
you
I-
went well, and then
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. No, I'm good. I thought my headphones were muted. I thought it was muted. I was talking to my friend. I'm sorry. She asked me
Oh.
a question.
I see. I'll quit mute. All right. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. Sounds good enough for now. Let's head back before Stella breaks something.
Or before Victor rips her poor hair out. Yeah, let's get on back. Say, any of y'all seen Pharoo?
Since he left.
He's gonna reach up to his earring. Say, you. Oh, but he probably doesn't have one of these. All right, he'll turn up soon enough. No, it's just something nice. Let's us talk to each other if we're close enough.
You've explained it before.
Oh, you're right. I totally did. Anyways, and he's gonna start walking off.
Yep. Off we go.
Oh, right. Here, I marked down some of those names to look after. If I know anything about a sailor, they do love their drink after a long day. If you happen to see them in the tavern, here's who to ask for. And he's gonna open up his journal, shove it over to the group, and I will. I know it's already in the Roll20 chat, but I will send it into
I'd love that.
the Discord chat as well,
That'd be
just so everyone has names to go ask for.
very cool. I will write it down.
Now, my personal preference would be to get on that there galleon. Definitely gonna have more space, probably less work for us to be doing. They tend to make good headway. Sailing ships are probably second best, then fishing boats is probably our last-ditch effort, but whatever we can find, really, to get off this island. Well, not island. You got my point.
Wrong game. Anyway,
He's too used to saying islands. That's
yeah.
where he grew up, man.
Edelgrim writes down all the names you just put.
Excellent. Oh, shared information. Gotta make sure we
Yep.
do that in game. I keep forgetting too.
Appreciate it. I feel
Alright.
so informed.
And he is heading back to the tavern. He's gonna go to his room first. Once he gets there, anyway. Unless anyone else had anything that they needed to
Hmm.
say, do.
Once we
Share
get
their
back
thoughts
to
and
the
feelings.
inn, I'll could we hang out for a second?
Sure,
Addressed
my
to
time
the
is yours.
group at large. DM. I'd like to make a perception check to see if there's an invisible owl hanging around.
Okay.
Can you
Make a
perceive
perception
invisible
check.
creatures?
I believe I roll at disadvantage to
Oh,
do so,
okay.
or something like that.
Uh,
But it is
well.
possible.
I don't have see invisibility, and this isn't Baldur's Gate where I got my eye hit
Yeah.
out with an ice pick lobotomy, so I don't have
Big 11.
anything
All right.
fancy to see.
You're ready, Bren. You don't
Yeah.
see any invisible owls.
That's good. You wouldn't anyway, but
I know.
I got you.
My
I
goodness.
think you're safe, buddy. Anyway, not seeing any invisible owls. Okay.
You're all back! Pharoo says as he reappears.
Dang it.
Please tell me he's holding a book in his hand and he just snaps it shut. Because he would absolutely be the kind to have just
I
gone
saw
invisible
it.
and
You're
started reading.
totally right, but based on last episode, he said he was doing something.
Yeah.
What was he doing when he went invisible?
He
I thought he
turned
just
invisible
went
and he
invisible to
followed
go
us out, I
investigate.
thought.
Yeah.
No,
But,
he went
yeah.
out first.
Damn.
Did
Okay.
he go
Then
out
he
first?
jumped on
Oh
top
my
of
gosh,
the
you're
roof
right.
and was looking at what was going on from a distance.
That's right. Okay.
Oh,
Tell me, Pharoo,
Okay.
what did your owl eyes say?
guys. I hate you.
I hate
Well-
myself too. I hated it the instant it came out of my mouth.
Well, I saw the tower on the northern wall. There was this big gaping hole blasted in it, but I didn't see much else other than that. I saw somebody appear in it, but then quick as a flash they were gone.
Yep. Turns out that's the home of the self-proclaimed mage of this here town. He rallied all the guards to start investigating. Seems he wants to put this place on a lockdown. Actually, hey, say, you said you were a wizard, or professor of magic at least. Tell me, do you know how potent of a magic a dimension door spell might be?
Dimension door? Well,
Yeah, when he was leaving us, it seems that's the sort of trick he used to get out of there.
I only recently became capable of casting Dimension Door myself, but I would consider myself quite the adept wizard. Dimension Door is a rather high-level spell, at least in my opinion.
Right, okay, so he's at least proficient. That's... I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, but... Either way, he seems at least capable of such things and has some sort of sway with the god around here. Enough to put the town on a lockdown, anyway.
Are we helping this guy or not?
I think that strictly depends on whether or not he actually wants to trust us with helping anyway. Doesn't seem too keen on any of that, so... Guess we'll have to wait for the morning.
But
Feel it
if
out.
he does get out of this town faster, I'm not opposed to it.
Okay.
At the
Fine.
very least, clearing our own names. Leave him to his own devices afterward.
Works for me.
Sounds good.
Right. Clear our names. Go try to get passage. Get out of here.
And sail down to Candlekeep.
Good plan.
Haven't been in a few years.
Take first watch.
Thanks.
Who should I wake afterward? Any volunteers? I'll flip a coin if I have to.
I'll
Maybe roll
take
some
it.
dice.
I'll just
Please.
pick a random door.
Aylin, who I don't know yet. I'll go say. It's fine.
What, do you want to babysit me?
I don't know. Do I need to?
Listen, if I haven't harmed Arthur, considering his personality traits, I don't think I'm gonna harm anyone else here. Besides, killing kids really isn't my style.
I think I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
You'll
Bites
take
his
it how
lip.
you'll take
Trying not to laugh, because that would be anathema.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah.
Don't mind him, he's always just wary of newcomers.
it. That's fine. I can't
Alright,
skip
just
out of the watch rotation. I think, what was it? Winter can take a watch. Kronk, you and Hildebrand, since you're all the merry band of, what is it, the Barovia dimension?
Something like that.
that's the one. Way to weasel your way out of responsibility. What, you need your beauty sleep?
No, I actually don't. I'm pretty enough. And with that, she's gonna go to her room.
He's just gonna shrug and kind of mutter under his breath. Can't argue with that.
Okay, what's her
Right.
deal? She said something about you owing her money.
He's gonna pinch the bridge of his nose. I think you would best go get some sleep.
Insight check.
Oh my gosh.
Why does Arthur not want to answer my question?
Dodging the question. Alright, what do I roll here? What do I roll against that?
Dang
Guess
it!
would be... Well, okay. It can be a contested roll. I was thinking deception because it would technically be lie through omission. Or, I guess because I told you to go sleep, it would be persuasion?
You didn't directly lie. You
Well, it's
were
an insight
hiding
check,
something. I
so-
don't know. That's not up to
I
me.
think lying through omission is grounds for deception anyway. I'll do it.
Nice.
Double
Hey.
20s, baby!
I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, you
I
get
have no
nothing out of
idea.
him. He is
Hey.
stone-faced for the first time in his life. Oh my gosh.
That embarrassing, huh?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, but
Oh, ugh. It's not gonna sound like you.
I don't know what to
my
do with
God.
that. He just sits back down.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Catman stumped. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
just-
That's so good. The cat goes blank. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
gosh. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go look up on the kids. Which room were they in?
There was like 1C or whatever.
1C.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright. Alright, he's gonna
Yeah.
head on upstairs, go find the room for the kids, and quietly make his way inside. Just make sure they're doing okay.
Very well. Okay. And what about you, Adelbrand?
Aelin left. Arthur left. So it's just me and Kronk and Pharoo. And Winter.
Yes.
Okay. I will look at Kronk and any read on the new gal there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't really care, but if Arthur trusts her, then that's good enough for now.
Yeah, if she backstabs us, I'll just stab her.
There you pat him on the shoulder. Alright, well. I guess I'll go to bed. I'll see you. You have a
Good
room,
night.
but if you wanna, you know, sleep under the table or whatever. A head crocket. Optional key.
As comfy as the other one was, I don't think people like if I did it here.
Yeah, just not the
Might as well
same.
be, yeah, I'll be a civilized part of the society, I guess.
Attaboy. See you in the morning.
All right, well, I bid you both adieu. I'll see you both in the ding 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 ding.
What was that?
The bell at the door rings as you see three militiamen kind of shoulder their way into the space. You can see that one of them is holding in his left hand like this. It kind of looks like a wand. But he kind of like holds it out in front of him as he kind of like walks through, and you know, as he's passing by the various benches and tables and whatnot, he passes by this one, and there's this younger human man who he wears like these this blue cloak, and has like this sandy blonde hair that kind of like drapes into his eyes a little bit, and the guard, you know, his eyes like drift from this little rod to the man, and back to the rod, then back to the man. And he looks back at the others and he points it at him. The other two guards, they step up to the young man, and one of them goes, "Oi, young lad, you're going to have to come with us." The guy's like, "Sorry, have I done something? Why?" He's like, and he goes, "Daggerford is undergoing an arcane lockdown. You must come with us." And he goes, well," and with that, they kind of like grab him by the shoulders and start hauling him up. Pharoo kind of like watches this and is all like, "All right, well."
So the
Was that
other
Pharoo getting hauled away? Sorry,
No,
I just
no.
got back.
no, Faroo's not getting hauled away. A random is getting hauled away.
Ew.
Yeah, because he has a wand? Question mark.
I see.
I yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like
Yeah.
a wand.
I hate
It's a-
you. Just by night. Yeah. So,
Oh my
I
gosh.
look at Pharoo. But
Oh, y'all
I don't know.
watched that happen?
Well, it's me, Kronk, and Pharoo, and I was about to leave. And then
Well, the guy's
Nice.
continuing through
the fuzz showed up.
the commons room with his little stick or whatever, and he's getting closer. He'll be here in probably about
Okay, so
10,
the
15
guard
seconds.
has the stick, not the other guy.
What other guy? The guy that just got
Yeah, like
taken?
escorted.
Correct. 3 guards entered. One is currently holding this.
A fantasy metal detector.
The heck?
Sorry.
Any idea what's going on? Actually, let me. Any idea what's going on? at Pharoo or Kronk if he knows, but I don't know, so I assume he doesn't.
I don't think if we saw that.
No, we're seeing that. It's happening,
Oh,
right?
Pharoo goes, well, not necessarily. And again, 10 or 15 seconds, this guy pops up. As, you know, he stops and he goes, Oi, Owlin fellow, I'm going to need you to come with me, please. Well, I... Should I? He's like, it's not a matter of if you should. You've got to come.
Wait a minute. He's with us. What's going on?
Well, Duchess Morwen has authorized an arcane lockdown. We have all been equipped with magical items that are capable of detecting those who use arcane magic. Said users are to be brought over to the school on the eastern side of town and kept with the rest of the arcane users until further notice, until a thorough investigation can be had. We will be holding interviews with everyone here in the town in the hopes that perhaps whoever has caused trouble within the past hour has not yet escaped.
Does Kronk have any thoughts?
or am I here?
Yeah, you and me are
Oh.
down here listening to this, yeah.
Yeah, you two are side by side.
You're just gonna take him like that? He was with us when it happened. We were all in this building when it happened. We weren't over there.
That's right.
You may
Make a
know
note.
that, but I don't. I don't think you heard me. Everyone that casts arcane magic has to go through the procedure. It's an arcane lockdown.
How many people are with him?
He has two other guardsmen alongside him.
I'm just gonna look at Adelbrand.
Adolfred, yeah, doesn't really want to start a fight, but is not super comfortable with the whole thing. So, you picking what's gonna happen to him.
If he's not the one that did it, nothing.
Oh man.
All right, come along.
Right.
He's going to, place a hand on Pharoo's shoulder. And Pharoo kind of sheepishly, kind of just.
We'll get this sorted. Don't go anywhere. To Pharoo as he's getting dragged away.
Yep.
That's just
I guess.
All right. Well, the guardsman, he
Unless he
kind of
does.
like guides Pharoo over to the others, and the other guardsman kind of takes him from there, and he just kind of like makes another walk through the the floor, and he continues upstairs. The other two, they make their way. Outside with Pharoo and the other young man. A couple of minutes later, they actually return, and Pharoo and the young man are no longer with them. And they go upstairs as well. So,
This is uncomfortable.
let me see here. I believe there might be a couple more arcane users in this tavern.
Yeah, about a couple.
If they're going upstairs and they're not looking at us, oh man. No. Yeah. Once they're not like looking at us, I'll just do the earring. Like, hey Arthur, the guard are looking for arcane casters. Is that what you are?
By nature, yeah. You should know that already. Why are they looking for us?
I don't know. You switched. I don't know. They're rounding them up.
That's a different part of me. You already know that.
Look,
Wait, you said rounding them up?
something like that. Just.
He's gonna look to the kids nervously. Are they asleep already, or?
The kid. No, so night is currently falling.
Gotcha.
But
So
they
they're already-
they have not.
They're just chilling.
Yeah, fallen asleep as of yet.
Maybe find somewhere else to be for an hour. And that's all I'll
Like,
say.
you want me to disappear?
I don't know. Up to you. Probably just don't. We have ways to talk to each other. Do whatever you
gonna-
gotta do.
He's gonna look to the kids. I can't just leave them here.
Wait a minute, they're gonna. I'm coming up. Come on. To Kronk. I'm gonna go upstairs, I guess, after the guard.
DM, I have a quick question. Have I ever seen either of the kids cast magic before?
Have you seen the kids cast magic?
Stella or Victor, have I ever seen either of them cast any bit of magic before?
Oh gosh. I don't.
Think?
Okay.
Arthur was
Arthur,
here when
were you there whenever you guys went up into like the attic where Victor lives?
I believe
Think so.
Arthur was there, yes, because that was before the
Pretty
Emperor.
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So you actually saw in Victor's room a teleportation circle, as well as a
Gotcha.
skeleton cat.
Great. There's about to be one less guard in this town.
oh boy. I don't know what happened, officer. You spontaneously combusted.
I don't know what happened, sir. He just kind of lost his head.
All right.
I don't
Well,
want to be losing that now. Guess you could say he had a couple screws loose.
oh,
Anyways.
all right. So, yeah, Arthur, as you are finishing up this conversation, you kind of hear like, you hear boots hitting the floor.
Alright.
as they approach. They kind of pause next to your door here. But the pause remains, and yeah, you can see by the light of a torch that kind of sits in a sconce out in the hallway there, that there is just kind of like this shadow that kind of like seeps under the doorway.
Arthur's going to kind of motion for the kids to gather. You two stay close.
All right. Well, yeah. Stella's gonna get behind you. Victor kind of stands and, you know, he kind of gives you this questioning look, but he does as you say and kind of comes close to you. After a few moments, there is a knock at your door.
Who is it?
He goes, "Is the Daggerford guard? Open up, please."
Righto. He's gonna stride over, opening the door just a crack and kind of standing between them. What can I do you for?
You see, he kind of like looks down at this this rod he has, and you can see now at this distance that the rod it's kind of like quivering, you know, as it is pointed at you, and he looks back up at you, and he goes, based on my device here, looks like you've got some proficiency on the arcane.
Right, I do. What of it?
Well, such being the case, I'm going to need you to come with me.
And if I ask why? I take it you've had a lot of these questions today.
Yes, I have. So, the Duchess, Lady Morwen, has ordered that everyone with arcane capabilities within the town be rounded up and brought over to the arcane school on the eastern end of town. There, we have to conduct a thorough investigation of each until we can ascertain that none were the ones that caused the explosion at the tower on the northern wall.
Oh, old Delphin's place. Yeah, we ran into him earlier today.
You don't say.
Yeah, we were trying to get some shut-eye here, actually. Then felt half the city rumble. Went over to see what the hell was happening.
Right. Well, I have my orders, so, sir, I'm going to need you to come with me.
Right. Okay. He's gonna step through and close the door.
All right. Do you know of any other arcane users within this tavern?
Can't say that I do, unless you've already found all the others downstairs.
Make a
I'm guessing you
deception
did,
check.
considering you're up here. Right, alright.
21. You say that and he's like, all right. Very well. With that, he is going to just kind of like place a hand on your shoulder, and he's going to start steering you downstairs. Now, a couple of guards, they come up the stairs as you guys are heading toward them, and they look toward the guy with the freaking fantasy metal detector, and you see he kind of like shakes his head, And the others give a nod, and they turn around and start heading back downstairs. So, he is going to take you downstairs, and Edelbrand, you and Kronk watch as now Arthur is being is being steered out of the Lady Luck Tavern as well.
As he goes, Kronk's gonna use the ring. Keep in touch.
Okay.
Do I have the guards looking at me?
Well, you're directly next to them, and you do have to speak in
okay.
order
It's
to
just
use the
gonna-
device. So,
He's just gonna stay quiet.
all right.
He's
Ar-
got a bit of a grim expression on his face.
Okay. Well, Arthur, you are brought outside now. At this point in the day, it's basically dark by now. All right. The sky has grown dim.
I have a question, actually, real quick. Did they take
Yes.
Winter too?
She's
Winter-
a divine casting.
She's a what?
A divine caster.
A divine cat. Oh, right, not
Yeah.
arcane. You're right. You're
Winter
right.
is a couple of rooms down from you, but after your
Ah,
room,
okay.
they
They stopped. Haha!
seem to
Get
have
to see
stopped.
you, idiots.
um,
It's my whole class, baby.
uh,
God, I was absolutely ready to take someone's head off. Alright.
God. Well, Arthur, you are brought down through town, and let me just make sure this is correct.
Alright.
Right, so it's in the All right. Yes. So,
Yeah, man, could I get one more insight check as they were leaving, or is the time passed?
Has the time passed? What do you mean?
Yeah, I
Oh,
have recently, yes,
well,
made
what's
the
your
decision
insight
to
check?
make an insight check as the guards were leading Arthur and Pharoo and that other dude away. If I made an insight check, would I be able to tell if there is any kind of intention? Like, who's this? Gosh. Did the guard really mean that they weren't gonna do anything to these guys, or was that just to get the weirdo out of the way? Like, yeah. Basically, how were the guard feeling about taking these casters, I guess?
okay.
Our bros.
Sure, you can make a general insight check.
Sure. Bonk. Roll above 5, please. Alright. Nope.
Okay.
Aelin was trying to discern any conversation.
Yeah.
I see.
So, Aelin, per your question, so this inn does not have thin walls. This is one of the more qualitative inns in the realm, and so per its construction, it is made thick and sturdy. So the odds of hearing
Dang, bro,
something
it's
through
just
the
a
wall
one-strike
just
tavern.
by happenstance is, What? Anyway.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I didn't hear the joke.
I keep making convergence references.
Yep.
I need to be stopped.
Constant.
You don't work here.
I am simply an avid fan. All right.
Yep.
Uh,
All right.
anyways.
So, yeah. Anywho, I am desperately trying to find what end of town this is. Well, I know what end of town it is. Oh, okay. All right. Got it. So, Arthur, you are brought down a couple of streets before eventually you find yourself looking at a building. Now, this is on the northeastern side of town, and it's not all too far from that tower that you guys had been at just a little bit earlier, but it is this large building. This building, probably based on its size, is capable of having up to, depending on the size of the rooms, maybe like 20 different rooms or so. But you can see that written in, scrawled in like this flowing script upon the archway is the words "Sorcellar's Encapsulate." So,
Do I understand what that means?
um,
Or is that just like the name of the building itself?
to know that is the name of the building.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, Sorcellar's Encapsulate. This might actually be a good Arcana opportunity.
Okay. I also had a follow-up question. When using the earring, is it an automatic process, or do I have to like tap the earring to activate?
Let me check for you.
Sure. I'll roll that Arcana while you check. Nice. Wow. From double 20s to definitely not that.
Okay.
We see where his skills lie.
Yum.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. It's not charisma.
Yeah. Well, you don't know yet.
That's your excuse.
Okay. Okay. You do have to touch it in order to use it.
Damn. Okay.
So, yeah.
And I'm still next to the guards. Damn it. Alright.
That's right. Okay, so they walk you up the steps, up to the front door, and it's this ornate set of double doors. You can see that there's this guy that was already ahead of you, but there's here just in this frontal area, there's 10 guards now, all standing by. With their various weaponry at the ready.
There's how many?
There's 10 currently standing just here at the
Gee.
entranceway.
Okay.
So,
That's a lot just for... Okay.
yep.
I mean, I guess if you're gathering everybody that can cast freaking magic, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if 10 would
That
make a
could
difference.
very quickly turn into an
but-
uprising to overpower. So you know what? Fair. That's fair.
That's one lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
They
I was
all
gonna
fit
say,
that just fine.
It would have
yeah.
happened to be grouped up, would they? Hey, who here
They
can
in,
cast
are they in
fireball?
a... Steve, would you say they would fit in a 30-foot cone? No.
Oh my god.
Oh. All right. Well, yeah. And again, this building is large. It's 3 stories tall, and as you go in, there is immediately kind of like this entranceway, but there is a series of steps on both sides of this room that go up to the 2nd floor. They lead you up these steps, and it opens up as you get onto the 2nd floor into kind of like this this large hall. You can see that there are a large series of desks, many of which have been cleaned up, but there are people that are currently kind of just like patiently sitting in chairs. There are a couple
It's like
of
a waiting room
fireplaces.
at a friggin' ER.
Yep, there
Oh
are a
my
couple of
gosh.
fireplaces at either side that are currently ablaze, and you can see that there's this this kind of a ring around the room that's kind of like midway around the wall, but it kind of just has like this scintillating arcane glow to it. There are people of many varying races and stuff like that, but you can tell that most of them, at least in the very stereotypical sense, are, you know, kind of geared toward magic. You can see a couple are kind of like dug into a couple of books and whatnot, but they guide you in here, and
He'll just think quietly to himself. At least they're not taking our belongings.
one goes,
Why would you say something?
"All right."
He was
Nope.
thinking it to himself, silently, in his head.
Yeah, but now the DM's thinking it.
Oh my gosh.
You're being turned loose in here. Just make sure that you do not leave this room. We're trying to do this in as painless as a fashion as possible, but if you cause any trouble, obviously things are gonna get rough.
Well, what exactly is the procedure? Like, you need like a blood draw or something?
So, we are going to be having the primary local mage of the city, Delphin Ondabaro. He's going to be coming here, and he's going to be performing an examination of each person here. He has his ways, and he wants to do it personally. It's at his request, and the Duchess has granted it.
I know. Whatever you say, boss.
All right.
I don't like him anymore.
If you're cleared, you can be on your way, and hopefully this whole lockdown business will be over with. Just keep in mind, if you're let go, you still have to stay within the city limits. No one enters or leaves until at least everyone here has been investigated.
Bit on if you're already clearing us, but alright. Whatever you say.
I know. With that, he kind of takes a step back and walks back down the stairs with a couple of other guards. Now, in this room, okay, they're stationed probably every 10 feet or so are these armored individuals that kind of stand as like sentinels over the room. You know, you can see that unlike the regular guards, they seem to have some I guess more specialized equipment. You can see there's these shackles that they wear like on their hips or some like hang out of their pockets, but these shackles, they seem to have like this this interesting, it's not a glow, but even from this distance you can tell that the shackles are completely pristine, which seems to indicate some kind of magic to them.
Gotcha.
So
Anti-magic bindings. Alright. Arthur's gonna find a spot to sit amongst the rabble.
all right, okay, yeah, and
Is
yeah,
he able to note if he's being watched? I imagine it's just
make yourself a perception check. And as you do that, I'll just have you keep in mind, this place, it bears the smell of many, many books. The smell of paper and wood. And,
Is it lined with books? Like, visibly I can see there's just tomes kind of lying around?
so, there are...
Is it mostly just because there's that many mages reading?
There are multiple sections of this place that, yeah, you can see that there are books in various corners. Not like terribly large bookshelves, at least not here. But as you look up, you can actually see that there's kind of this wraparound balcony, and up there you can see there's a lot of bookshelves up there.
Is it blocked off, or are there people kind of mingling up there? Themselves?
Not up there. It seems like everybody who is in the building seems to be gathered in like this main hall here. And again, it kind of looks like, what's a good term for it? Maybe, like the library at like a college or something, or an auditorium or something like that. Just without the stage, I guess. But
Gotcha.
anyway.
I got a 20 on that perception.
Okay, 20 on the perception. You're definitely being watched.
Nice.
But so is everybody else in here.
Right, yeah.
Yes, you're being watched, but you see a couple of other people eye you. Now, in terms of how many people are actually in here, it's probably around 40 or so. Which,
That's a lot of people.
that's quite a bit. That is quite a bit of people that are capable of using magic in a town like this. You see this, there's this half-elven girl who, she's got this mousy look to her, and she's got like frizzy, kind of like fiery orange hair, and she kind of like scoots up and she's like, haven't seen you before. You're not part of the Encapsulate, are you?
No, I'm a bit new here. Been here long.
Yes, this is my freshman year here. I came here to study magic.
Freshman year. Wait, this is a school?
Yes, it's yes, they teach arcane magic here.
Ah, that explains all the books.
Indeed, yes. There is much knowledge to be had within these walls, and Mr. Underball is a very good teacher.
He's a professor. Gotcha. Well, what's your name, friend?
Dang it.
The
I
DM
swear.
doesn't anticipate people to try and
Okay,
get to know
no.
people that talk
you're totally
to them.
right. You're totally right. You're totally right. You're totally right. All right.
especially the most sociable man in the party.
You are absolutely right. All right.
You
Well,
have
if you're gonna
the
write this down,
charisma
so am
man.
I. So
Yeah, I was
get
gonna say, I'm gonna
written
write this down for sure, dude.
Yeah.
Also, did I spell that right? The Sorcellar Encapsulate?
Let me see. Where did you write that?
It's
Oh,
just in Discord.
yeah. I'll go ahead and.
Sorcellar Encapsulate.
It is the Sorcellar's Encapsulate.
Sorcellars. Ugh. Close.
Yes. There we go.
Sorceller. We'll take it. Anyway.
Okay.
Frizzy Fire Hair. What's her name?
Frizzy Fire. Her name is not Frizzy Fire.
Frizzy Fire Follicles. There you go. Keep it alliterative.
She goes, my name is Joyce Tane.
Pleasure to meet you, Joyce. The name's Arthur Dunwich. Don't forget it. He's gonna stick out his hand for a handshake.
She reaches out hand and shakes her hand.
Now about this Onderbarrel fella. He been here long? Seems he's the teacher.
Yes and no. Oh, goodness. How do I... Well, so he's actually technically been here since 1355.
Sorry, what?
Yes,
He looked
I
as
know.
human as I do. What do you mean?
Well, I know, and he is a human. That's the weird part. He actually came here to retire back then, but
He'll start scratching the side of his head, but is actually tapping on his earpiece. So you mean to tell me this Onderbarrel fella's centuries old? Nobody strikes that as odd?
well,
Yes, Jojo. Yes. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
he goes, well, the strange thing is, no one's actually sure if he is actually that old. See, he had been an adventurer, but he retired here in order to teach, at least at the time, the next generation of mages. But
He'll be leaning his head on his hand, just kind of like looking as though he's trying to relax or rest while they talk, keeping his hand cupped over his ear. Basically just letting the others listen in.
I see. Yeah, and she's all like,
and yeah, he has been teaching here, but in 1372 he actually he was one of the founding members of the Encapsulate here. But he ended up going and looking for one of his friends who had disappeared, and well, he disappeared as well. But then, after he was presumed dead in 1385, he reappeared 7 years ago.
So
And-
he's just been missing for a century?
He's been missing for a century.
And nobody finds that odd.
Well, many odd things tend to happen, you know, here on the
I've seen
Sword
my fair
Coast.
share.
Yes.
I say I've seen the dead come back, and nobody questioned that.
Well, they thought he was dead. But yes, he returned, and he didn't look a day older. And he wanted his tower back because, well, it was actually as they were constructing the walls to this place that he requested his tower be built in return for an oath of protection over the town.
Right. Oath of Protection? Is that the thing that just went kablooey earlier today?
No, well, I have no idea where that was, but it wasn't me.
I don't doubt you. Don't you worry. I won't get out of here yet. Gotta stick through it. But I understand the taboo, but you people do understand resurrection magics are a thing, right? You don't think he could have just been brought back? That would explain why he hasn't aged.
Well, everyone has theories, but it's never been officialized. He doesn't want to talk about it, I suppose.
Can't imagine he would. I wouldn't either if I were brought back. What's your theory?
Well, it's said that a friend of his, had gone missing, and so whenever he went missing in search of them, I almost feel like he wasn't gone as long as we perceive it as from his own perspective. Do you know anything about planar travel?
I am unfortunately far too familiar.
I see. Well, depending on where you go through the plains, which is highly uncommon, there can be instances in which time doesn't quite line up. I wonder if perhaps he encountered one of those instances.
Whatever he saw while he was over there spooked him enough to come on back and craft that oath of protection for the city.
Well,
Right.
Well,
I suppose that would be fitting.
not quite. That had been before all of that.
So you've had that oath for a century?
Well, in the 1300s, he had been here whenever they decided to construct the wall around Daggerford, and so he decided that he would like to use one of what would have been a guard tower. But obviously he wanted to strike a deal, and so he said he would act as like an arcane fallback, like a defense mechanism if anything were to ever happen to Daggerford.
I see. And then he went missing?
Yes, and that was a good few years later.
I see. What an odd instance. And ever since he's been back, he's just gone right back to teaching?
Yes. In fact, he's been teaching once in a while. When adventurers come through, he'll give them a quest or two,
Right, he seems real welcoming of adventurers these days.
Well, no one's exactly ever blown up his tower before, and from what I understand, he is very mad.
Rightfully so. I would be too.
Well, right, but it's not necessarily about the hole in his tower. It's something else. Something happened in there, and it seems to have him quite spooked.
Hmm. Any ideas?
I don't know. The upper floors, he reserves only for himself. Once in a while, his apprentice mages, they'll stay in the second floor, but
Right, right. Well, I suppose the only other thing I'm curious about is whatever the hell it is he teaches. What are you studying here? The DM loads.
Hmm.
I imagine Adelbrand is just scribbling furiously in his journal or something.
Am I hearing? I was not under the impression I was
So-
hearing this.
Okay,
Yeah, the
sorry,
whole
the wife
thing
randomly
was
called.
that Arthur went to basically scratch at his
Yeah.
head in confusion and then rested his head on his hand,
So I
triggering the
had been
hearing.
hearing this.
So, yes, you've been hearing
Dang it!
the
Well,
whole
okay, hold
thing.
on. At what point did I start hearing this?
Basically, um,
I'm such an idiot.
ever
Okay.
since Joyce gave her name and they started talking in earnest. You've been listening to the whole conversation since. So you would have heard about the professor having been. That's what it was. It started basically when Arthur learned that the human is actually a
God,
century
I'm such
old.
an idiot. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I was
Mhm.
literally sitting there like, man, Arthur would love to be hearing this. I guess I'll hear about it later.
This
I
was
hate
Wow, Arthur.
myself.
his
Or
whole
whatever my
idea.
name is. I hope I did die. I can't believe
Oh
myself.
my gosh. So okay,
Ugh.
it started off that um Adelbrand would now know Delphin Ondebarl is over a century old. Went
Yeah.
to go uh basically he took over one of the guard towers as a arcane bastion of sorts, a sort of fallback plan in case the physical wall itself would fall or some such. Not entirely sure what that's about. The next thing would have been that he went to go find one of his missing friends and was presumed dead until 7 years ago, in which he comes back, doesn't look a day older, and resumes his studies essentially, gets his tower back as his home, and nowadays, right now anyway, is investigating everyone arcane about an explosion within his home
Yeah.
that has him spooked because while there may not have been any damage to any person, there was damage to something within the tower that has
Yeah.
this man very, very nervous.
Hmm. And like
Have
nobody knows how
I
old
about
he
summed
is,
it
and
all
he's
up?
been here for 100 years.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, he was missing for 7 years, and he's been here for 100 years, or
He
he's
was
was
missing for a century and came back 7 years ago.
okay. And that's since then he's been sitting in his
Since
tower
then, he's been in his
protecting
tower and then
us.
teaching
Okay,
here at what
gotcha.
you would now know to be the
The
Sorcellar's
sorcerer
Encapsulate,
encapsulate. Yeah. Okay. All right.
which Adelbrand should
Ah,
easily be able to find, being
yeah.
Ranger Tracker Man.
It's pretty easy when
Um,
they have a sign on the door. But yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So it is speculation on this girl's part that it may have something to do with planar travel, which was talked about, and Adelbrand would have heard about.
Yeah.
So that may trigger a thought of maybe this man went missing in some other planar dimension similar to what happened to us.
Gosh, that's crazy.
Things
That
really
happened to
happen
him
in
in the
these
exact
mystery
same
woods, man.
spot. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
how
definitely.
crazy is that?
No, DM, assuming I am hearing all this, then yeah.
I imagine Adelbrand would have been taking notes on all of this.
Yes, that's precisely.
Yes.
But did
In
I
theory, this
get
too.
about everything there? Did I miss something that was talked about?
I don't think so. I was
I think that was
half
yeah.
listening. Yeah, but I was just like,
You were
dang,
half listening.
I'd love to be
Gosh, dude.
literally here to actually hear this. Ugh. Okay. No, for sure. That sounded like everything, unless I'm missing something.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Aylin's
assuming
saying
I'm
he doesn't
hearing all of
think
it.
that he was gone as long as we do. So
Yeah.
definitely a similar case to what happened to us. Maybe not 1-1, but
That's crazy.
Arthur speculated
That's
that
definitely sounding like.
if this rumor is true, then he must have seen something in his planar travels that has
Yeah.
him all kind of jazzed
And
up
planar
about keeping
travel
this place
wasn't
safe.
confirmed. That's just a hypothesis.
That
yeah.
is a current hypothesis. Arthur
Okay.
speculated that it may have something to do with resurrection magic, but that's again
Okay.
your conjecture.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Um,
So we don't know.
That's just Arthur's guess coming off of the clerical vibes that he knows of, having seen it happen with Winta, having it
Yeah.
seen happen.
Also, it
with
happened to us
numerous others.
yesterday. So
Happened to us
it's on
literally
the
yesterday.
mind. Yeah. Okay.
It's fresh on the mind here. So current leading theories is either
I'm up
resurrection
to
magic
date.
or planar travel.
I'm sorry. I was listening, but I was like putting a dish.
You're
in,
perfectly
so,
fine. You're perfectly fine.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
All right. Yes,
the next
Edelbrand, assuming he's
question,
hearing this, is scribbling
yeah,
like a madman and like,
yeah.
guy, you hearing
He's
this?
keeping, yeah,
Yeah.
he's keeping his earring locked on. So you,
Sure.
Kronk, and Winta are hearing all of this.
Cool.
I hope, unless
Yeah.
there is some kind of barrier blocking the sending from going out to y'all. But who knows? Arthur was then asking what it is this Ondabarl feller is actually teaching here at the Sorcellar's Encapsulate. He is very curious what kinds of magic this man knows.
Right. Okay. I'm all in.
All right. I'm glad we're all caught up on the same page. I'll stab you next time.
Sure.
Oh.
I literally got up like, okay, Arthur will
Oh
earring
my
this to
gosh,
us. I'm
dude.
gonna go do. I had my headset on the whole time, but I was just
Yeah.
like,
Did you miss the part
Yeah.
where he was very specifically and casually and coyly trying to activate his earring?
yes, that. I
I'm
guess.
ready.
I don't know. I am good. Me too. Okay, please continue before I do something else stupid.
All right, DM. What kind of magic is this man teaching?
Oh, is that what you asked? her?
He was asking Joyce in less direct terms what it is that she is studying, rather than what it is this man actually knows. He's currently under the assumption that he is the teacher. There's probably not others, or if there are, then they teach the same things that he knows. So, yeah, he was just asking what it is Joyce is actually studying here.
Okay.
He is out for information from a very excitable and talkative student.
All right.
As
So,
luck would have it.
It's a good thing the charisma character got sucked.
Dude, I was gonna say, I'm glad Charisma Boy over here
Yeah.
is getting all the info.
Yippee.
No bash to
Well
Pharoo,
done.
who's probably also in this room, but
Reading a book, not paying any attention.
yeah, he
Yeah.
actually went invisible.
Yeah, he's just sitting in the middle of the room, invisible,
Gosh.
reading. That sounds very
Invisible.
fair. Anyway,
yeah.
Anyway,
She
DM.
goes. Yeah. She goes.
Well, he doesn't teach one in particular. We have many various rooms for study here at the Encapsulate, and so an arcane user's abilities are they can be quite broad, and so he tends to use the various rooms, and of course there's a couple of other professors, but they're used for the teaching of each in safe and non-deadly manners, depending on what they are.
More so self-guided. He just offers you the books. I suppose that makes sense.
Hi.
Does she respond?
She's thinking.
She's thinking, you're right, you're right.
I'm sorry. Did you say something she was meant to respond to?
Oh, gosh, what would he ask next? Oh my gosh, hang on.
He doesn't do much of the
charisma
teaching.
is dying. Yeah, he doesn't do much of the teaching.
His hands on
Even,
the
uh,
board.
there.
Even Arthur has the dreaded social battery life.
Dude, he's dying. I mean,
Uh,
he's gotten most of what he needs.
yeah.
Arthur is loading.
Mhm.
Now it's my turn. All right. Gosh. Yeah, I genuinely can't think of anything else that Arthur would really want to get out of her, so he's gonna. Well, I appreciate all the info. About how much longer we're in here. Appreciate the chat.
Yes, well, I found this very entertaining myself. So, here's to, this all getting over with quickly.
Right you are, Joyce. Right you are. He's gonna flash a kind smile.
All right. She'll go
Taking a
back
look
to
around.
drawing.
Excellent. Taking a look around, does Arthur happen to see Pharoo? Because he did see him get taken away, I think. I don't know, he would have been gone before then. But kind of seeing the situation, he'd assume Pharoo is probably also.
I believe I've already had you make a perception check.
Yes, I got it.
Yeah, you had a
20 on
20.
that earlier.
Why don't I just use that?
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, looking around, it does appear that Pharoo, yeah, he's on the other side of a room. He's kind of, you can see that, like, he's, like, shrunken into his shoulders and stuff. And he's just, like, poring over a book that he's got,
I was about to say, he's beak deep in a book.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm being
You see-
arrested? That's cool. Ooh, in a library? Never
Oh my
mind.
God.
Now we're
Bro.
talking.
What do you mean prison? This is a heaven right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's
Arthur's
the guy in the Twilight Zone who was unbothered by nuclear war because he had a book.
Gosh, yeah. He's gonna get up from his seat, and stride on over to Pharoo. Say, friend, is this seat taken?
Pharoo, like, not looking up from his book, goes,
Oh,
Well, it was, but I suppose if you want it, you can. I'll find another place to.
he looks
I'm
up and he's
talking
like,
about next to you.
Oh,
featherhead.
that. Well, of course not.
He's gonna sigh and just kind of drop down next to him. Right. Well, what's right in there? He's gonna take a peek over at his book.
Sorry, I had to harass my cat. All right,
Oh my gosh.
so
Be nice. Be
You leave that
okay.
cat alone.
Yeah,
Will you
dude.
pet her nicely, please, and give her a
Push
tweet?
that cat.
For me.
Squish it.
Me.
no
Squish
way.
it. Now what you
Squish
really
that
want to
cat,
do
bro.
is squish
Squish
it.
that cat. I love it.
The cat's not really comfortable with this. All you need to know is to squish that cat.
That's right.
What a good video. Anyway.
You're right. It is.
You're
Um,
so right.
He looks at you and he goes,
Well, this one here is on fairy dragons. Isn't that interesting?
I'm sorry, fairy dragons?
Fairy dragons.
He's gonna lean in closer, kind of squinting down at the book. He'll readjust his glasses and be like, fairy dragons? Oh, that's fascinating. Wait, hang on. No, hang on.
Look at it. It's got
Information.
butterfly wings. Oh,
Oh my god.
yes?
He's gonna sigh and just gonna take his glasses off, snap them closed, tuck them into a pocket in his coat. Right, well, I was telling the others, but that girl over there gave us some fine information. All of it's speculation, but it's at least something to go on. He's gonna start filling in Pharoo on the here's and there's and what fors about
The spiel.
Delphin on Delbarl, all that good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Basically, the notes that we had just conveyed to Adelbrand, who was definitely listening the whole time.
I
Who
see.
was definitely listening the whole time.
Yep.
He was
Yeah.
sitting in the tape reading and then went, oh crap, and got his book and yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
All right.
gosh. Oop.
He goes.
Sorry, I just saw two seagulls fly by the window. They were both fighting for a fry. That was hilarious.
What the?
A single 1v1.
Mid-flight, dude. Mid-flight.
Okay.
Anyway, carry
That was
on.
pretty huge.
All right. Yeah. He goes. How fascinating. Well, I had kind of presumed that he was the other one that I had seen in my vision, but now I'm not so sure.
You've seen him before?
No, not him. The other mage that I had mentioned from when I had watched you all.
You know,
Right,
he makes the.
What's the name of that fellow again?
I believe it was Melkra Thierg.
Elcrafig, that's right.
Yes, strange
Take
name.
out his journal and jot that down. Elcrafig. I think. Close enough.
When it comes to naming conventions, you know, that really does sound
He
like
jots
an
that
evil
down
name.
underneath the name. Close enough. Right.
That
he's
is
gonna
cool.
snap the journal closed. Right. Well, you said. Okay. From what I was told, he went to go search for a friend and then got lost, but that was a century ago. It could possibly be this Melkra, but who knows? Current hypothesis as it stands is that it's got something to do with planar time distortion, so can't exactly rule that out of the question. If both of them went through that, then it is likely that this Melkra could have been the friend in question being searched for.
Interesting. That is quite the hypothesis.
Well, it's that of this Delphin fellow's real good at hiding his true nature.
Yes, well,
Does he look at all familiar?
no, not at all.
Right, okay. Can't imagine it's a permanent disguise or anything like that. So, well, my current thought is that Milkra is the friend in question then. I don't exactly have too much to go off of, but what do you think?
That would make Delphin an accomplice in a very bad thing.
How do you reckon?
Well, Melkra is, at least based on the opinion I've formulated of him, a very bad man.
Very bad. I thought you said he was the one trying to take down the monster.
Well,
What makes him such a bad fellow?
well right. did I must have skipped that part.
Please tell me.
kind
He's
of,
gonna like clasp his.
takes a
He's
talon
gonna
finger
rest
and
his
scratches
head
his
into his ear again and just kind of. Go on. What did you forget?
Well, it turns out.
Gets his book again.
Oh my god. I'm so glad Edelbrand's paying attention.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's like half asleep and.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
For sure, for sure.
Well, it turns out that this Melkra fellow actually, that whole deal with the Fire Colossus thing was some sort of setup. And
Set up how?
well, it wasn't. When he had gone and he had cast his spell or whatever on it, you know, everybody, upon seeing it fall, presumed that he was the savior, that he managed to fell the beast and that everything was going to be all right. And
Right, okay.
then I came to hear, at least from him, that this kind of thing was happening all over the place, and that he had come specifically to the aid of this town.
His face is going to drop hearing there's more than one.
And so, you know, everybody was quite happy, but he chose to remain because there could be others that might come that might need to be fended off, and so he remained.
Right.
But
Where's the betrayal come in?
it wasn't actually dead. Ever. It never was dead. When he felled it, it was pretending the whole time to be just lying there, when in fact what it was doing, it had this strange aura. It was like this pressure that could be felt by everyone around, and what happened is, with all of that time of it lying there, more and more people became corrupted by its aura, and more people began going crazy, and my hypothesis is that gave it enough time to kind of seep its aura throughout this town, that when it got back up again, everybody didn't have a chance of fending off its influence.
Are you telling me that Melkra was complicit with that?
That's the strange thing. I have no idea how, in the Blazes, one such as he found himself allying with something like that, or how they even could have planned together. If such a thing could actually have occurred, then it most certainly had to have some form of higher intelligence.
I suppose, but all the towns, if he said it was happening all over, why here? I mean, connections to mages aside, we were told, just in gathering here, it was Delphin's plan to lock everything down, and the Duchess is the one who allowed it. You don't think the Duchess just has a log of all the mages she knows and just called him here for a favor? All for what? Just to destroy her own town? How does that make any sense?
That was quite strange. I didn't find myself under the impression that she is like that by default. But what you do have to keep in mind is that all of the events that I witnessed happened in the month of Hammer.
Right. I just hope that whatever wish you've made didn't fast-track the events. If it is all going to happen in Hammer, that gives us more time to figure things out, but... with Melkor missing, that leaves a lot of answers, a lot of questions unanswered. So, okay, Melkor, he quote-unquote takes down this beast, leaves, but stays in town? Where was he staying?
Well, he was staying with the Duchess, I suppose.
Oh, bother. Right. The Duchess. Hooray for more corrupt politicians and leaders of towns. I'm going to go fucking behead somebody else. Great.
Just chiming in here. I think we should go.
Look. While I'm here, you can go figure
No,
out
not-
what the hell's the Duchess is up to. If this
Pharoo,
Melkor fella is complicit in whatever plans is going to be going down, and he's staying with the Duchess, there's no way she doesn't know.
Well, yes, in some way.
What aren't you saying?
Well,
poor Pharoo missing all this.
an order had been put in place that no one was to go into the castle. No one was to meet with the Duchess herself under any circumstances. It took you lot, actually, a lot of persuading in
it's
order
kind of
to
my
be granted
specialty.
an audience. Yes. But
Doesn't it strike you as odd that she kept it on lockdown that whole time?
I suppose so. The only person who was allowed to see her was that wizard.
The one who supposedly took down the creature.
Yes.
You don't think that, seeing that the creature's body was still there, she wouldn't come out, talk to her people, try to find some amount of calm amongst the storm? She
That's
just
exactly
kept
what
herself
you
locked
said last
outside.
time.
What? Oh, whatever future bullshit you're on about. Listen, we've been very patient listening to all of this. You don't think these details would have been a little more important earlier?
This is why you take notes, people.
This is why you take notes. Yeah.
Anyway.
Quick aside, I was trying to keep my mouth shut about
Yeah.
details not spoken about. I was
Yep.
thinking exactly about this. I'm just like, I'm not gonna force it, but
Alright, well.
I feel like we're missing something important.
He goes, sorry about that, but I've told you now. I mean, I've told you within the same day, at least.
I'm just glad I didn't cut out your bloody tongue when we first saw you.
That would not have been good in a lot of ways.
My trust runs thin. Regardless, glad that you told us now. Now we understand that Duchess might be complicit in all of this and could be planning something for months down the line. If we're able to stop it there, could nip this whole thing in the bud before it all goes south.
Well, all right.
Is there anything else about this situation that you might not be saying?
Pharoo's gonna think
Anything more about the
real
Duchess?
hard. Yeah. He's gonna go.
Well, let me think here. It was only when you all arrived that suddenly an army of undead started finding their way over the corpse of the Colossus and into the town. And then whenever you had tried to go and stop it, well, at first you all were all like, well, we've all fought off the undead horde, whatever that was, and now it's gone forever, right? Before being attacked multiple other times and then deciding to go investigate. Only to find
That does sound like us. Considering we got myself and Winter were probably the best shot this town has against the undead. I imagine we tried something along the lines of consecrating the ground or cleansing this place. Something of the sort.
Yes, that is exactly what you all attempted to
Right.
do. There was a mass grave for those who had died during the initial event whenever it had showed up and people were all killing one another. Lots and lots
Well,
of dead people that were put
explains
out
the
there.
droves of undead.
Yes.
Can't imagine that went well, considering, well, we all kind of dragged his thumb across his throat.
As a matter of fact, you managed to survive the undead hordes. That's not what killed you. Although whenever you did go to the mass grave and attempted to consecrate it, you were
Well, that
thwarted.
would be Winter's whole thing.
Yes.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, yes, you were thwarted. Just as she was going to finish the spell, it was stopped. It was counterspelled. Now,
His eye is gonna twitch.
the only one that you all could think of that would be capable of something like that, that currently came to mind, was one Melkrathirg, and that's what got you wanting to go into the castle so bad.
He's gonna crick his neck and just kind of gritting his teeth. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do it. He hasn't even done it yet, but I'm gonna kill him.
Yes, but
Exactly. Can't just spell a fucking sword down your throat, now can you, Nova? Right. Anyway. Okay. That's beside the point. The plan got thwarted. We went to the castle. They told us no. Somehow, convinced our ways to get in. What the hell's happened then?
well, what's interesting is that you had wanted to go in, and the guard had said no, but you had convinced him to go and ask them.
Sounds like me. He's gonna
The-
have like a smug grin of pride.
The Archmage himself came out and he personally invited you all in.
And we didn't stab him then.
No, because unfortunately, you know, in the middle of a town you're surrounded by guards, and I think at the time you had still wanted to confirm what all was going on.
Way to go, Adelbrand. I commend your future selves restraint.
So you had gone in and had an interview with the Duchess, but Melkra had stolen away. He had gone out of a side exit, and he disappeared. But as you were speaking to
I
the
see.
Duchess, she
She actually seemed quite charming at first, but then she started talking about some kind of new age, uh, things like that, being willing to do things for your people in order to keep them safe and happy, and
He's
it was
going
all very
to
weird.
cut him off after hearing this new age business. I'm sorry. What? You said a new age? Those words exactly are what you heard.
Something like that, yes?
Oh, bloody hells, I've got a horrid feeling about this. Nothing to concern yourself with for the time being. There may be an old player back in the game.
Right. Well, you all did not accept what she was saying, and so you decided to fight her, and she turned into some awful, elongated, creepy beast of a woman. Ugh. He kind of like
Somehow
shudders, and
that's
his
not
feathers
the
flare up.
oddest thing that's happened. You don't just transform into something like that. You already are one. You just are maintaining a disguise. Something or someone has already done that to her. Now, as for whether or not that's already happened, can't really say.
Yes,
Great. Another thing to investigate.
indeed. But, you all, the last thing we witnessed was, that you all managed to, escape her. You had gone through a window and managed to get out. But another fellow, one of the ones I mentioned before, he had been out in town, and he saw Melkra, and he was ushering the beast back awake. And it was only then that that Mackenzie discovered that he was unfathomably powerful. Just this Melkra fellow, but by the time everyone got out and saw that it was arising, it was too late. Because it simply looked at them. They couldn't even move. This weight that was brought on by its presence magnified, and it pointed one finger at them, and I could watch them just be utterly diminished by its presence, like they were less than insects.
He'll put a hand on Pharoo's shoulder. I think I get the picture.
Right. Well, I think the last thing I should tell you that I think might be important, but I averted my eyes before it really got into it, was it wasn't the one that killed you lot either. It was all of the people in the town that collectively lost their minds and came and, well, basically went at you like animals.
Odd to escape a mob. Right. Well, do hope you got all that. He says to Adelbert.
Yeah,
still for
Adelbert,
sure paying attention.
he, like,
Yeah, I did. We should have a brief discussion about Pharoo's mental state later, but for now we'll hear him out, I guess. I'll,
Alright.
look, we'll investigate with this Delphin guy and get you out of there and get out of here. I think that's a good first step.
Yeah, that sounds good. Do make sure to go check on the kids. Manage to
Yeah.
convince the god to leave us all alone, just to take me. How's Aelin?
Okay.
She still there too? I don't see her here.
Yeah, she a caster.
Alright, well,
That was
she
a
is,
question.
so
Oh, okay. Okay, well, no, she didn't. She, as far as I know, they just got you. For real.
good. Better us than them. Just go make sure they're okay.
Yeah. Let us know if anything changes. We'll, or if they do anything, because we can be over there quick.
Worst things worse, I'll make a quick escape. Go investigate afters. See you soon. And he's gonna
Okay.
lean his head back up and that'll deactivate his earring.
Okay.
He stretches a little bit and kind of cricks his neck. Trying to look casual as possible.
These are really helpful earrings.
Dude, these earrings are insane. we gotta get
Yeah,
a new
yeah.
pair for Pharoo and Aelin. See what we can do. But yeah, he's got all the info that he needs to make a bit of a hit list. Right, I guess the only thing we can do now is just wait for all this business to be over and then get back to the others. Just hopefully get some sleep. God, I'm tired.
All right. So, Arthur, roughly half an hour passes before, and there's a few more people that end up trickling in and stuff. But after some time, you see two individuals make their way into the chamber. The first you recognize as Delphin Underbarl. The second, just a moment. Okay.
They enter the chamber. Attention grabbed. He's looking.
DM dies at the end.
DN loads. Yep.
Yeah. Excited.
Yeah. So, yeah. Essentially, yeah.
So yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So, the other individual that comes up with him is this dark-haired woman, and she's kind of like got like wild, scraggly dark hair. She has like this upturned nose and these high cheekbones. And as she makes her way up, you can see that she seems to be wearing a special set of priest robes. And as she comes in, you know, there's this strange feeling you get, because like it's almost like you know, just like this anxiety that kind of presides in the air, it seems to like dim somewhat, even just as soon as you see her. Very peculiar, but
How far away is she?
how far away is she? Probably about 15 yards. I'm sorry,
Alright.
we're going by the metric system again.
Oh my god.
I hate you. No, dude. Why
Uh,
is it a big deal?
So
I know how
45.
long a
That's a
foot
big deal.
is.
You do?
I know how long a foot is easily.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't know.
I can imagine that with ease.
15 yards is about
Ugh.
45 feet. Just multiply by 3. You can do the math. We do math all the time here.
I
It's fine. Anyway, about 45 feet. He'll glance to Pharoo, kind of whisper soft. Will that happen to be her?
I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's not her.
Good. His hand will move away from the hilt of his sword. But I do feel a sense of unease as she walks in.
No,
Is
the
what you're saying?
opposite,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, the opposite. Oh, like calm. I feel
Yes.
calm around. Oh, that's different. All right. He
yeah.
kind of relaxes a little in where he's sitting. Oh, what a weird sense of relief.
She, you know, she kind of like has like this this soft smile on her face as she looks out at everyone, and she goes, oh, well, not she, frickin' what's his name? Delphin goes, all right, everyone, I have arrived. So, let's try to get through this as quickly as possible, so all of you can get back to your lives, shall we?
Righto, good to see you again, Del fellow. He's gonna give a wave.
Ah, it's you. Right. Well,
That's me.
It is me. You're so right.
You're so right. You pointed me out. I feel so special.
He goes, I have brought along a friend with me who's going to assist in all of this. Please, everyone, welcome Miravina. There's like 2 people who clap, and he's like, just forget it. Anyways, I know not all of you are here from the Sorcellar's Encapsulate, but in any case, welcome. I know you are likely not here by choice, but I need every single one of you here because something terrible has happened. I don't know if everyone has heard by now, but my fucking tower blew up. So, you are all here because you have not been yet cleared of suspicion. And I'm hoping that while all of you are likely not the culprit, that I do find someone in here that fits the bill. Or else I'm in a lot of trouble. So, Miravina here is going to be casting a Zone of Truth spell for me, as that is within her area of expertise. I'm going to be asking everyone a series of questions. I would simply ask that you all line up and let's get this over with.
He'll shrug, kind of get to his feet.
All right, so people, you know, they start rousing and they kind of begin shuffling into a single file line and everything is
Man, we're in the DMV.
Yep. Miravina, who kind of like stands in front of the
adventuring license, birth certificate. Yeah. Gosh.
Yep.
You forgot
Is
your
that Miravina or
security.
Miravina?
So it is a really weird name. I'll write it out for you.
Okay, yeah. So I'm kind of guessworking some of these, all of these,
Yeah.
literally every word ever. Anyway,
I
There
spell
we
it
go.
phonetically so I can
Oh
see
my
I care about
God.
spelling. I do too.
What is that?
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
That's
Yep, yep, yep.
that's abominable.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
God. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, yeah, she kind of stands at the entrance/exit. You know, the staircase that leads down toward the first floor from the main hall up here.
Gotcha.
And you know, she just kind of has her hands clasped together. But as the first person comes forward, she utters a few words for the incantation, and suddenly you see as this blazing golden ring kind of appears, and it just kind of like gives off this luminescent glow throughout the room. People begin stepping into it, and Delphin himself begins questioning them.
Alright. Arthur's gonna make sure that Pharoo goes first. That way they can all just kind of head out together once
Okay.
that's done.
So this is going to take
Mhm.
some time. Adelbrand Kronk, Adelbrand Kronk, and Aelin.
My boy.
My boy.
Yeah, I'd like
Is there
to
anything you guys?
gather the group and also check on the kids.
Okay. All right. Well, sure.
Yeah, I've kind of chewed into the time here. My bad, fellas.
No, dude, you're chilling. That's
You're fine.
this is the game. The amount of times you had to sit and listen to me, like I'm going hunting. and I'm
4
getting
hours
jumped by a
before
deer.
getting
Yeah,
getting into it
Wait,
this is
on
what-
session 1.
what,
That's fair. That's
what did
fair.
Jenkins say? What was,
I
What was
just
the
wanted
funny
to know-
name?
Oh.
Oh,
Kark.
dude, Maravna.
No, the other one.
He, well,
Kark?
yeah,
I called
Kark.
Kronk a
Maravana,
Kark.
but he called you Kark, my buddy
That's
Kark.
funny.
Ugh.
My main man, Kark. Very funny.
Very good, very good.
My buddies call me K wrong. Alright, whatever.
K wrong.
It'll be quick. Yeah, I'd like to. Isn't that the name of like a gun or something from the? You know, what, never mind. I'm not even getting into that.
The
I'm not even-
Car 98K is the name of the weapon itself, but Kark is the shorthand for it, yes.
Okay.
Huh.
This is irrelevant information. Carry on.
Anyway, yeah. So
Anyways.
Abraham knocks, pokes his head into the kids' room. You guys alright?
Victor says, no.
Fuck. Alright. Apparently, they wanna interrogate all the magic people, so just don't do anything stupid. Stay here for now. Can you handle that?
Everybody else I travel with is taking all that up.
I just close the door. Stella's still in there, taking her finger. She's just
Yep,
sitting
she's
behind
just
it.
looking with like a
glassy-eyed.
resting, just like oblivious
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, on no thoughts.
Yeah. Just smiling.
Alright.
Yeah.
Stella has no thoughts. I will knock on whichever door is Aylin's, and you in there still?
No.
Takes her a second. She opens it. Something the matter?
Yeah. Half a group got arrested for no reason. Are you? What are you? Are you some kind of magic?
Sorcerer and warlock.
He's real trusting of those.
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah.
tenses up a little.
Right. Okay. Well, keep it on the down low for now, I guess.
Right. No firebolts in the tavern, I'm guessing then.
Something like that. Look, we're gonna figure this out in the morning. Just making sure you didn't go anywhere. So don't do anything dumb.
Sure.
Great. Alright. Closed door. What's Kronk doing? Is he just vibing still? Or
Yup.
Yep.
He
Okay.
still has like 11
Half of
gallons
them.
of ale.
Right.
Or what, was
Russian
it ale or anyway, yeah.
Oh, it's something.
I'll I'm gonna do the earring one more time. Arthur, did you know that this Aelin is a warlock? Once I walk
Arthur,
off,
who
of
is
course.
in line, is unable to really respond and will remain quiet. You get no answer.
Arthur,
Silence.
you. Now is not the time.
He's going to mutter quietly under his breath, just. You don't fucking say.
We'll figure that out in a minute. Just. Alright. Back to this Ed. Hmm.
Grumble, grumble.
I don't know if we have much to do until we meet this guy in the morning.
Okay.
Up
so
to you. Y'all
I
have been
will,
given
yeah.
a lot
so-
of stuff to talk about. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, but I'd really, gosh,
But-
if we could just all be in the same room for 15 minutes.
I
Once-
know.
Ah, dude. Ah. Okay.
Gotta love getting kidnapped because you know magic.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's a good time here, gamer.
Yeah.
I
So
love going to the magical DM.
now that that's out of the magical. Anyway, I will. Yeah, I suppose the group knows the plan, right? That we're gonna try to figure this out in the morning. But for now, Adelbrand's just gonna rest, keep an eye on the kiddos.
It's tight. Oh, are you
Make
on
sure
watch now? Yeah, I guess
nobody
watch
gets
rotation has to
arrested.
change.
It hasn't, yeah. So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
will have to set up a watch with the 3/4 of us. Actually, Adelbrand is not letting a warlock anywhere near the kids. 3 of us.
Oh my
So
gosh. I don't know if Sleeping Adelbrand has a say in that, but that is fair.
he just doesn't wake her up. It's so easy.
Alrighty.
So
What if Kronk wakes her up? Or
Yeah.
Winter?
Kronk,
Or is he just gonna warn them?
you get to take like the first shift, and then Winter, and then me, and we'll just watch the kids.
No.
Wait, question. Winter's known to not rest as long as the rest of us, doesn't she?
Oh, is she a half? That's right. She's a half elf.
That's right.
Does she
Yeah,
sleep
I
like
don't-
4
I don't remember-
hours or
I
something?
don't remember
Is
if
that elves?
half-elf gets that. I know full elves get that. I don't know if half-elves do.
I don't remember. I don't think so, because I feel like that would have come up and I'd remember.
I could have swore she had that thing where she
PHP.
just, like, meditates for
She
a few
can't
hours and
magically
is
be put to
chilling.
sleep. But it doesn't,
Yeah, I
think,
do remember
change
that,
any of
but-
the normal sleepiness.
DM, do you remember? I could have swore she
For
just
a half
did
elf?
half. Yeah,
I think half elves
I thought
just
that
sleep.
she did the 4 hours.
I think it's only elves that
Yeah.
Full
get
elves.
like the
Okay.
half.
Yeah, I feel like we
time.
would have figured that out by now. We wouldn't be asking if it was
Gotcha.
true.
You're
'Cause
right,
we'd know
you're
because
right.
there's been a half elf.
I don't know, man. It's been
Okay,
like 4 years.
Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah.
I'll just you go
Alright,
first. When you take second, I'll go last. We'll just have somebody in the room keep an eye on the kids. Blah blah blah.
Good.
And that is what we do, unless something else dramatic happens in the middle of the night,
Okay.
The tavern explodes.
or Arthur yells something over the earring.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So, Arthur, is there a place? Because I know it might be, weird. If you don't have a particular preference for how along in the line you are, I mean, I know everybody wants to be at the front, right? But where do you think Arthur would be in the line?
Gosh, I mean, he was with Pharoo. They were tucked up against one of the walls. I pictured them being next to one of the 2 fireplaces you mentioned.
Okay.
Did you have a specific location for where that fireplace was set?
Okay, so the fireplaces are on either side of this main hall here.
Okay.
They're on the far sides, so you would technically be the furthest
Probably
away
be pretty
from.
close to the
Okay.
back. Man.
Dang.
Damn it, Pharoo. Why do you need light to read your stupid book?
What
I'm
an
blaming him,
idiot.
and he's not even here
Yeah.
to. So what a fool.
Actually, doesn't he have dark vision because he's a freaking owl?
I'm pretty sure he does, but you know.
Yeah. You're the human.
Cold,
This
I guess.
time, you have to. Yeah.
Man, I don't have my dark vision anymore, and I haven't for like
Well,
4 years. Why am I still
you
upset
should.
about this? It's fine.
Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, they're probably close to the back of the line, so it's probably going to take a while. He's going to be very tired by the time it's his turn. He's had a long day. Pharoo's had an even longer day. I'm shocked he's still conscious.
well, we did get 1 sleep between
Did we?
international
Right, we
or
did.
interdimensional travel, and yeah.
Right.
So this is at least a
We
new
had
day.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Arthur had camp sleep. That wasn't really tavern sleep, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair enough.
The quest to sleep in a bed.
Man, he'll never know at this rate. Poor guy. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB.
Okay. Well, I need Arthur for this next segment, so everybody take a break.
God. Alright. Dang. Damn, I break in and kill Aelin in the middle of the night.
Bite me.
Ugh.
You can try. You
Alright.
won't win.
Look. Alright. We both know that I have a small number and you're a caster, so I'm just saying that I know that. I also know that. It's not a point of pride. I just want you to, yeah. It doesn't bother me that Adelbrand is blown over by a stiff breeze.
It's okay. Someday we'll get him more health.
Yeah, yeah. He needs some milk. That's why he drinks milk all the time. Right there, hurry up!
Ooh. That's
Do you have anything you'd like to say, Bella? Any thoughts?
The answer is no.
Yeah. She's like, what are those? I've never heard of a thought. I had chalky milk. I had a muffin. I ate my burger. There's nothing else I
Borg.
want to snack on. But we're still playing D&D. What do I even do?
I feel like you said that like a session ago in
What? Oh,
in
that I ran out of
Convergence
snacks.
too. Yeah.
Maybe I should
You
go
said
with
it Thursday.
Yeah, dig. I'm a bot, dude.
Nope.
I could just get more chalky. Nah, I'm fine. I sit. Oh yeah! I'm waiting on you to play the game. What a brat. Hey, so are we still doing tomorrow? Do we know? Is the DM for tomorrow gonna be back?
So I asked him.
Other crew.
Let me see. I don't think we'll be doing session tomorrow.
Awesome.
No.
Yes.
I want to cry, but that's okay. Stupid moving.
You guys are gonna forget all about everything, and I'm gonna be the only one who remembers.
Nope, I remember exactly what I
Cannot
said that I need to remember.
contain.
Yeah, but you'll forget it then.
Hmm?
It's hard. It's hard, okay?
I like listen to these sessions, and I'm all like, the party isn't the only ones that are blonde. We're blonde in real life. Because I'm all like, wait a minute. Not only did we already talk about this thing before, but then this other thing directly correlates to this one thing, but there was a 2-week gap for those two things, and so we just forgot about it.
Yeah. It's hard out here living your life. Like 3 hours a week. And then
Well, if y'all ain't gonna be doing the D&D, I will happily play a game with you to tide you over.
I still haven't
sounds
even played
pretty
all
good.
through all the Warhammer 40k stuff.
No, you haven't.
dude, yeah, alright, tomorrow.
Dude.
Assuming D&D does not have
Damn
more on
it.
for Warhammer.
Okay.
Alright, what
love
time?
Ham of War.
I don't know. Whenever I wake up.
What do you mean? Okay.
Bruh.
Know when you wake up.
But I
Bruh.
don't. Alright,
You
look,
don't know.
it's hard. Okay, I don't,
What do you
because
mean?
half the time I sleep for like
Okay, pick the point at which you go to sleep, and then pick a point 8 hours from then. It's
but I
That's it?
it's not hard.
It's hard.
Give
It's
yourself
not.
like 12
It
at
is.
least.
You don't understand. You don't understand the violent struggle I am waging to sleep when the sun is out. Is my innate ability to
You
sleep
have
at
blackout.
will.
You have blackout
is
freaking things,
hampered.
and you're like, yeah, well, I don't really feel like. Shut up. That's so. Yeah, duh.
You do.
What did I come back to?
There-
Oh, mama.
Probably like
Oh, you're so
3
right.
or 4 or something like that.
You're so right.
Huh?
Your mama, indeed.
Yeah.
Yo, mama.
Anyway. Arthur,
Anyway,
did we
hi, I'm back. Arthur is being
process?
interrogated.
Yeah,
Being processed.
Well, okay. Right. Arthur's back. So, we can keep
Arthur's
playing the game.
back.
Arthur's back.
Back again.
I forget the rest of the song. There it is. Yep.
Wow.
Katie's back.
Not afraid. Arthur's back. Arthur's back. Arthur's back. Arthur's back. Anyway.
Thanks, I hate it. So what's happening? Arthur is half asleep, trudging through the line.
Okay. Well, okay, so you guys are pretty close to the back of the line. There's probably like 4 or 5 people behind you guys.
He pulled a ticket late when he got in.
You know. But like as time progresses, you know, it's a series of questions that Delphin is asking everybody. There's a few recastings of Zone of Truth, everything, you know, because it only lasts 10
Gosh.
minutes.
Yeah. She runs out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Alright,
But eventually you guys get up there. Pharoo goes ahead of you. He asks him, and then you go after Pharoo. Now, obviously, Pharoo did not blow up the tower, at least not in a meta sense. That would be so
well, that's
funny.
dandy. I would really
Dang,
hope not.
girl, I was really wondering.
I was really wondering.
He was at the top of my list.
I mean, the tower blows up and he goes invisible. It's like...
Yeah.
I could, I could see it. I could see it. That's a Pharoo move for sure.
You fools! Anyway,
I
so-
was sent from the future to kill you, Donner. Anyway,
so
I already made that joke! I made that
Did
joke.
you?
Nobody freaking laughed. I hate you guys.
what?
I'm so sorry.
I said that like the first freaking session we were back. I said he's literally John Connor. Nobody
Oh my
laughed.
God.
You didn't even get it. I'm furious. I'm sorry.
It's been a while since I watched Terminator, bro.
Oh my gosh. Holy
I've never
crap.
seen Terminator.
I don't think I've seen you crash out that hard. Holy. Oh man.
Oh,
Are
it's
you-
been
should do
worse.
that more
It's
often.
been worse.
You should
should have
do that
seen
more
him
often,
like
it's
last
hilarious.
week whenever Josh
Holy
was
crap.
spamming the frickin' active camo in Halo Reach.
Oh no. Y'all played
Wait, you're
Halo
playing-
Reach last week?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you play Reach without us?
Oh,
What the
I
heck?
didn't know you
Fuck
would
you.
have liked
Yeah, no,
to be
fuck
on.
you.
I'm
Fuck
sorry.
you, I wanna play
I'm
Reach.
sorry, I didn't.
I want to play Halo.
I don't
Dude,
even want to play with you guys.
I'm sorry.
I don't even
what-
I don't even care.
I didn't even know you guys like had or would have wanted to play that. I'm sorry.
You
Well, it's
know
fucking
every
installed.
time I've come to Colorado and I've ruined you folks at Halo? Come on now.
No,
We have
no,
something to
that
do.
was a
Alright.
fluke.
We use something
That
to
was a
do.
long time
That was
Okay.
a fluke.
Okay.
We're
That
doing
was-
something
No,
right now.
yeah.
That was just a 5 years running fluke. Alright,
Hey.
alright.
Oh,
We're
Okay.
losing the
You're-
plot. We're
Hurry
losing
up and
the
go to
plot.
jail.
Man. Alright, moving
Okay.
on.
So, right. Where was I? Okay, right. All right. So by the time you turn up, Arthur, you can see that Delphin. Well, here let's have you make a perception check.
Oh god, I'm great at that.
Yep.
1.
Actually,
Okay.
not bad.
All right.
1.
15.
Shut up.
All right. Delphin wipes his forehead, and you can see that he now appears to be sweating a bit as he kind of.
Delphin is?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
As he looks at you, and he goes, "All right, I'm going to make this very, very quick.
So, where were you whenever the explosion occurred? Yes, I know you already told me. Tell me again.
Walking my way back to the tavern. Oh, right, the Lady Luck. Sorry.
You see, he kind of like thinks, and he's like, "From where?"
I should probably explain. Yeah, I figured that was your follow-up. He just kind of rubs his face. He looks exhausted.
I hate to be this guy. I shouldn't have actually made a wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh,
for
for
st-
zone of
okay,
fear.
for stepping into it.
Sure.
You're absolutely right.
Unless he doesn't
You're
want
completely
to.
and
I mean,
utterly
he's not
right.
exactly trying to go against it. He's trying to
Yeah.
get out of here as
Yeah.
soon as this guy's trying to pack up shop.
Right,
So
right, for sure.
Okay. All right.
rolling anyway. That's a 13.
All right, a 13 will not succeed anyways. So
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Sorry,
I reckon it's the
for some
highest
reason I
speed,
naturally
but-
presumed you wouldn't try to. That's my bad.
I'm not
I shouldn't
trying to go
assume.
against it, but I did forget there was usually a
I
check
was
to move
just
forward anyway.
curious.
Regardless, right, I was just over in the shipyard actually. See, I'm a sailor by trade. Or used to be, anyhow.
He goes. I assume in order to leave Daggerford to go somewhere else.
Well, that was kind of the idea.
You can see he's still kind of like is kind of eyeing you. He's like, right. Very simple answer, true or false. Did you have anything to do with the blowing up of my tower?
False. No idea. Still curious about that. What happened exactly?
You see, like, as you answer false, like, his head dips and he kind of, like, looks toward the
Aw.
floor as he's not standing, by the way. He's sitting in a chair that he's got pulled up
Yeah.
or whatever. He's like, great. As he kind of, like, looks around your shoulder at the, like, 5 remaining people.
He's gonna rub his neck a little bit. Look, I get that you don't exactly trust me. We only just met, earlier today. I'm an adventurer by trade. It's kind of my business to help folks out around here.
No,
so-
I completely and utterly understand more than you know, actually. I used to be an adventurer myself.
Oh. Guess that kind of gives you the sense of things.
Well, yes, but as per the circumstance, you know how it is. You've answered my questions, however willingly, truthfully. So, I tell you what, if you are so eager to spread your goodwill and perhaps help out on this matter, it is one of grave importance, but I'm not going to talk to you about it here. Meet me
Oh.
tomorrow at 11 a.m. at my tower, and I'll fill in you lot about what happened. Alright, sound fair?
I'll give a shrug and a curt nod. 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Very well. In fact, if it's money you seek, I would be more than happy to provide some compensation in the case that you were to try to help me out a little bit in this. Assuming not one of these. And you can see, like, the rest of them are, like,
Yeah.
apprentice mages at best.
Right.
I
He'll give
just
a-
learned magic
He'll
missile,
raise his,
guys.
he'll raise his
Yeah.
brow as he kind of glances at the apprentices and back to him. It's like, right. We'll see you in the morning.
Yes. Good night. Have a good night. As he just kind of, like
poor
wipes
guy.
his brow with his hand one more time.
Oh, man.
Next.
Alright. Arthur will go find Pharoo, who he's hoping was waiting
I'm out
for
here
him.
casting frostbite.
Oh my
Good
god.
poison.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Arthur, you and Pharoo are then allowed out of the Sorcellar's Encapsulate.
Alright. Well, that was exhausting. Let's get back to the tavern. Try to get some rest.
All right. Lead the way.
Righto. No disappearing acts on me.
He doesn't respond to that.
Alright. Alright. They're gonna make their way back to Lady Luck.
Alright. So, yes, Arthur, you and Pharoo, you make your way out into the darkness. Now, there's a few lamps and stuff to guide your way here and everything, but yeah, it's been a few hours past dark. But you guys are able to actually look up into the night sky, and you're able to see this vast, vast array of stars. You know, in real life, they say that, you know, there's been a very large number of stars that have actually died and have since, you know, lost their light year lifespan, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But in this world, they are fresh. And so you can see many. In fact, you're able to even define various colors up there. Some appear like this kind of lightish red. You can see there are blue ones, yellow ones, you know, and of course, to a sailor such as yourself, there are constellations, which I'm not going to name now because then I'd have to look them up.
Totally
But
fine. Totally
all
fine.
I'm saying
They're up there.
Yeah.
is that this world
They're just
has,
ones that I recognize.
this world has a very fresh celestial body to it. So,
Gotcha. I'll kind of gaze up at the stars for a moment, look back to Pharoo. What do you know of the stars? I mean, being a sailor, I kind of have my own ways of reading them. You believe in any of that?
Well, I know that I believe some of them blew up during my time.
Blew up. Oh, that's different.
Yes, they
I suppose. Makes a little sense. Some of them tend to look a little darker some nights. I always just chalk
Oh
that
no,
up to the weather.
nothing
More
at all
tired
like
eyes.
that. Nothing like that at all. It was more, well, some form of celestial body up there. I don't know what, or which, or how, or why, but I believe it was at some point in Nighthall that we saw the first one. I remember gazing out from a prison wall. No, I was not an inmate, and seeing suddenly the sky erupted with all these varying colors as something out there exploded, and it was enough to not only cover the horizon, but it even washed over the entire skyline up above us as, from what I believe, an entire outer realm was destroyed.
From what I recall, that tends to only happen when a god itself is destroyed. You did mention the death of gods, right? Somewhere in your...
Precisely. And do keep in mind, all of them have their specific realms within the outer planes, right? But there's a lot of theorem when it comes to the outer planes. Essentially, though, yes, when a god dies, so too does their realm, or at least it depends on
what exactly is killing them, which, as far as I've ever known, could only ever be another god, at which point their dogma, their domain falls under the one that killed them. But I'm not so sure about this case.
Assumption of power. Weird.
Yes.
Well, you'd think if something's out there killing the gods themselves, that those domains wouldn't just vanish. They'd fall under new jurisdiction, as it were.
Which is precisely why I wonder. Because
It does make it strange.
you're right.
Maybe it's less about them getting killed and more just, I don't know, locked away? I mean, I was trapped in a different plane. It's not like anybody on this one would be able to see me or hear me unless there was some grave spell or something of that sort to pierce the veil of sorts. Maybe that's what's happening to the gods, or, well, will happen. Ugh. He kind of gives a shudder at the thought.
I don't know, but
Can't exactly say I'm looking forward to that.
yes, but based off of what I gathered myself and from the others that were with me, including Edelbrand's brother, Lavinia, wait a minute. No, his name was right, his name was Armin. So, based on what I could gather, for some reason the gods are not able to interact with whatever it is that's out there, and that's what's really messing them up.
Something that's even outside the realm of the gods. They think we have a chance?
In fact, I believe that's entirely the reason why it has been passed down to us to begin with. I think that for the first time ever, mortals might be capable of doing something that gods cannot in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what.
Dandy. So no pressure, eh?
No pressure.
Mm. He looks nervous.
Pharoo looks nervous.
Great.
You both
The pair
nervously
look
walk
nervous.
back to the Lady Luck Tavern.
Yeah. Tugs at his collar, heads back inside.
All right.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep.
So how long has it been? Are we all in bed or like?
It's been since darkness has fallen. It's probably been roughly 4 hours or so.
Okay, yeah. So
Ugh.
I don't know who's on watch, but I'm asleep.
Exhaustion time. I'm so hyped. Alright. Arthur's gonna kind of stumble in and see. This place looks dead. Do I see any of the others currently awake? I guess when on watch they were supposed to be looking after the kids, so.
Somebody is looking after the kids. I don't know who, but I was last.
Because you've
So-
got last watch. I
Yeah.
think it was Kronk or Winta that had first. So one of those two is probably on watch or about to turn over to the next, right?
Okay. So, what was your list of watches again?
It was. Kronk, were you first and then Winta, or was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so Kronk then Winta.
Okay. This is probably, what, still the mid-shift then, right?
Gosh, so 8 hours of sleep divided by 3 dudes is like 2.5. So 2.5 and then 5, yeah, roughly. So if it's been 4 hours, yeah, it's mid, which would make it winter.
Alright.
Okay. Very well.
Arthur's going to head upstairs, take a peek into the kids' room. I imagine see Winta in there with them. Right? If that was, in fact, the plan to have whoever's on watch in the kids' room.
That was mine.
I don't really. Yeah, that was my thought too. So taking a peek inside, he'll more than likely see Winta with the kids. Just kind of give a gentle wave. Knighted back. We'll be meeting him in the morning. I need to get some sleep. Winta.
She's perished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. Are you all right?
Just tired. I imagine you heard all of Pharoo's information.
I did. Well,
It's a lot, and I'm very tired. That was a very lengthy process.
It really is the DMV because you stood in line for 3 hours to get asked one
Literally, yeah.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, rest well. See you in the morning.
Righto. Delvin wants us to meet him 11 o'clock. Back at his tower, so if I'm not up before then, just let the others know.
All right.
He'll give a wave and then clamber on over and kind of. He's sleep drunkenly stumbling down the halls trying to find which room is his. He doesn't actually know because no one ever told him, I don't think.
You have a
So,
key. At some point, you.
He'll try a room. Oh, that one's locked. Try another. Oh, whatever, this one'll do. He'll just kind of stumble inside and it's time for sleep.
All right. Do we long rest, gamers?
That is the plan.
So,
By the way, DM, the bot has been dead for like 2 hours.
I know. Dang it.
Okay.
I went to.
I
swear.
assumed
I swear.
you knew and were.
I love the idea.
Yeah,
of
I
Arthur
went to turn
just,
it back
like,
on, and then I got slung into.
You got sidetracked.
Yeah.
That's hard.
I love the idea of Arthur just like in his half asleep state, just stumbling to like Adelbrand or Aelid or Kronk's room and then just crashing. He doesn't even care at that point. He's just like, I don't care. There's a bed. I'm sleeping in it. Good night.
That's how you
You
get
know what?
beat up.
Yeah. Adelbrand, Aelid, Kronk. I'm gonna roll a d3. Whichever one it lands on, he's stumbling into the room and falling asleep. That's a 1. Alright, Adelbrand, you got a roommate.
Very nice.
Yep.
Look up. Are you serious?
Shut up. 11 o'clock. Meeting the man at his tower. Good night. And he instantly crashes and is
Is
passed
Pharoo
out.
okay?
He's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't find the culprit. Good night.
I come over. I dig in your pockets for your key. And I
Are you
leave.
gonna leave the room?
I take your room.
They just trade. That's great.
Yeah.
That's lovely. No, I love that. That's so fitting.
Anyway,
All right.
long rest.
All right. Yep. That's good soup.
Why is it soup? Hello?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Sure. Eat. The end.
All right. So, yeah, you guys go ahead and find yourselves to bed at last, and achieve your sleep for the night. Now, Arthur and Pharoo, it's going to be a bit longer for them, but assuming you people go to bed like roughly when the when the night gets dark, this time of year, which is fall. Let's see here. Just gonna check something real quick. Okay.
I'm liking the music.
Yeah. Okay, so for this point in fall, it gets dark around like between 7 and 8, which means, I mean, if you guys got back, it was probably about midnight, and so it'll probably be 8 a.m. by the time Arthur and Pharoo achieve their long rest, which is
Sure.
really not
Oh, that
that
makes
late
sense.
in the morning.
Yeah.
So
And
the rest of
that
you
makes
wake
it,
up before them, though.
It linked the 21st. I think.
Well, we will gather in the common room like usual. Fatebrand does not go vibe outside because we still have plenty of food and we're in civilization, so he doesn't really have to, even though he kind of wants to. Yeah. Once we're all met back up, I assume everybody gathers at some point in the common room.
Yeah,
Sure.
I would imagine so. I'm gonna hit
There's-
my long rest button now.
Yeah, if there's nothing you want to do.
Oh my
before
gosh,
then.
it reset my damn AC again. I hate this game.
You really
Why
thought.
would
You
long
really
resting
thought.
really
reset
thought, man.
reason? Okay.
Dude, I don't know why it does that.
What
The
did you do to
auto-calculation-
your sheet? Why is my AC 14,
the,
huh?
The thing is that it doesn't calculate work being in there, and for some reason, it won't add my shield either.
Dude, I didn't know it even
Or anything
calculated
else?
anything. I thought you just typed it in.
Dude, it's ridiculous. I hate this.
Hold on. I'm wearing a
Well,
breastplate.
that's the thing. Even if I type it into the box, if I hit the long rest button, it resets it back down to 12. I'm like, that's not what it should be. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Goes from 15 to 17 with shield, and then 18 with the cloak of protection. So I always have to re-add and retype into it that it's 18, not 12.
How
This game sucks.
annoying.
It's fine. I need to prepare my spells for the day. I hate prep casters. Why did I choose this for myself? Alright, looking back at the cleric spell list. I'm gonna go lose my mind. Y'all carry on for the foreseeable future.
So,
Gosh.
while, once everybody's gathered in the main room,
Sure.
maybe bread. Well, we all grab breakfast or whatever.
Right.
So what am I trying to get to? Okay, so
Yes.
we all heard that last night. Or
I would
I
certainly
look at
hope so.
Aelin, who did not hear
He's,
any of that last night.
He's rubbing his face. He's getting sleep out of his eyes, and kind of thumbs over to Aelin. Everybody should know, but for her, doesn't have one of these. He's gonna tap his ear. Should really figure out something about that. See if there's anywhere in town that might be able to make one of these or sells one.
Give me the condensed version.
So, actually, before we do anything like that, who's your patron?
Patron?
The random archfey from the Feywilds when I got lost in there with my friend.
Look at Arthur.
He'll give a shrug. I haven't heard of them either. Don't look at me. Not every patron is out to kill everybody.
We're 2 for 2.
Oh, whatever.
Listen, Edelbrand, if I really wanted to hurt anyone, I would have. I could care less about what you
Eyebrow.
think about me being a warlock. The stigma's old, but nonetheless, if you have concerns, keep me on watch.
If it ever becomes a problem, I can deal with it.
You're fine with this?
Wouldn't exactly be the wouldn't exactly be the first god that I've stood up to.
Does not like this.
What, you don't trust my abilities to handle things?
That's
My, after all this time, I thought you
that's
knew me better.
not what I. It's not you.
Alright. Alright, Edelbrand. How about this? I'll make you a deal that I will be on my best behavior, no schemes, tricks, or planning. Alright? I won't hurt anyone. It's not really my intention.
Take it for now, but I still have a lot of questions that we're gonna get to.
We have plenty of time and far too much to do, so instead of interrogating me, perhaps we should get back onto why we're actually stuck in town.
Okay, so we're gonna go have this guy.
Galpin,
Yeah.
that's the one.
It sounds like he's something's up with him.
He's no closer to the truth than we are regarding his tower, but when it comes to who he is, that's up for debate.
If I didn't know any better, it sounded a lot like us.
Well, that does seem to be the leading theory, anyway. At least that's what the
What's that?
students seem to be thinking.
So the woods are right there. Do you think?
Like, you think he wound up in Barovia like us?
I don't know. Yeah, kind of.
Find it highly unlikely he never did. I mean, if that's the case, he would have. Well,
Probably be
he would have been
dead.
trapped like we were until Strahd was taken care of, or found a way out
Would he-
like I did.
Okay. Well, that doesn't matter, I guess. What actually matters is we
Well,
can figure
no.
out what
Sure.
this is.
Hold on. Different planes. Barovia's not exactly the only one. He's gonna look over to Aelin.
Yes.
Who said you were in the Feywild?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you enter from?
Somewhere north of Silvery Moon, close to a forest.
Always with these
But-
forests. Not the Misty Woods, by chance. Too far
Mm,
away.
Possibly. It was nearly 2.5 years ago. The exact place eludes me.
DM, can I pull out my map real quick and try to get a track on where the where did you say it was? Silvery Moons? Where that's located?
Yes.
Okay. I apologize in advance for your poor laptop.
I'm closing Roll20 right now.
Oh god.
Good idea.
Good call.
Understandable.
I'm just gonna
We'll
Google
let
the
you.
map
We'll
myself.
let you know
We'll
when
let
it's
you
back
know.
up. Yeah.
Alright. Silvery
Thanks, I-
Moons, if I remember correctly, was over by the Evermoors, which is way north of where we are. Yeah, that's nowhere close to the Misty Woods. It's an entirely different forest. Yeah, that would have been the Lurkwood or even the Coldwood. One of those two, basically by the mountains, by the spine of the world. Yeah, never mind. Alright.
Second, and I can tell you where it was.
Are you reloading?
No,
Roll20?
I'm using the interactive map, which is much safer.
Okay. Well,
I really wish I could control F the map.
Silvery Moon is just above the High Forest, which is the biggest forest. It looks
Okay, I
like
see
on the map.
that. Silver. Oh, I
Um,
see silver. Right?
Yeah, Silvery Moon is sat
Okay.
next to the Evermoors, which is that lake there. So it's settled
Gotcha.
between the High Forest and the Spine of the World, which you said it was to the north of Silvery Moon. Either way,
Reread my
that's
backstory.
way too far
Yeah.
away from the Misty
Yeah.
Forest to be considered, I think.
It's definitely not where we are.
Definitely not where we are, not
Yeah.
where we came from. It's
No,
it's
somewhere
probably
above
not that.
Hawk's Nest is where.
Alright. Different spot.
Yeah, completely
Point
different.
gotten. I think we can.
Yeah.
We can switch
Alright,
off the map.
Arthur
for
is
Aylin's
Arthur's gonna
benefit,
pack
yeah.
away the map and just kind of disgruntled sigh. All right, well, at the very least, it wasn't anywhere near where we entered from. It definitely couldn't have been where our fellow Delphin ended up at. Oh, that rules that out.
Okay.
Needless to say, he did end up in some different plane. I doubt it's Barovia, but it's not entirely out of the question. Whatever happened to him, leading theory is that the time passed differently there, much like it does for us, much like it did for Aelin in the Feywild. Though it's at a much more drastic rate, rather than just a few months' time, it was rather a whole century that had gone by. Seems like he was pronounced dead until he showed up again 7 years ago.
Okay.
But he's a human, just like me. The fact that he hasn't aged a day means that something happened between then and now to either preserve his age or have the time pass differently for him. Could be resurrection magic. It's not entirely out of the question, but if it was that, then that must have been one hell of a spell. Bring back a 100-year-old corpse.
Generally, yeah. Those are things like raised dead or whatever.
Something of the sort.
Um,
Not out of the
don't know.
question, but not very likely.
thing I've ever. Yeah.
You
Anyway.
know, if we are helping him do this, we could ask for our reward to be for him to tell us exactly what we want to know.
Knowledge over currency.
What
Could
do you
be
think
useful.
he knows? Is he gonna know what?
Well,
Also,
from what the student
we
Joyce was
trust
telling
him?
me, it seems that he doesn't exactly think he was gone for as long as everyone else seems to. Much like us. So, could be that not even he knows for how long he truly was gone for. Or why?
Hey DM, is Pharoo down here?
Well, you did say everybody gathered, right?
I did, but I don't know. Faderward probably didn't go out of his way to get Pharoo. I'm just asking if he gathered with us. Because I've been trying to have a conversation behind his back for like 2 days.
Well, gosh, dude. That's unfortunate because yeah, he's here.
Alright, I will look at him for a second. Come up with an excuse for doing something else. Give me 1 second. Hey Pharoo, could you really quick just tell the kids we're gonna be out today and stick together, at least let somebody know if they're going somewhere.
That's targeted at Pharoo, right?
Yeah,
I see.
specifically. Yes.
Oh, well, all right, sure. I'd be
Here,
happy to get acquainted.
wait a minute. I'll give him like a gold and like give that to them, and still I can buy something.
Ah,
Victor, I don't know.
very
Oh,
generous.
you spoiled that kid a little too much, you know?
I don't do anything. She's been here for like a whatever.
Oh, you're such a caring father.
A super
I'm not her dad.
deputy.
Oh, you're sure as hell act like it.
Okay, Pharoo's gone, right? I just scowl one more
Deflect.
time, and then.
Yes.
Alright, once Pharoo is upstairs, or at least out of line of sight. Okay, look. The owl obviously knows something. But, not gonna lie, I think he's nuts. So I don't know how... He knows some things he shouldn't, but I'm just saying I'm not taking everything he says to heart, and I don't think any of us should, and I know I've already brought that up, but like...
As much as I appreciate your skepticism, I think the threat of his tongue being removed from his skull was a bit much to have him try and lie to me.
I mean, that's a little extreme. I'm not saying he's lying, I'm saying he's, you know,
I've
not all
just
there.
a little tired of his prophecy nonsense, alright? I was trying to get to the truth of the matter too, just probably in a more direct fashion. I was very tired yesterday. Cut me some slack.
What did
Even if
Aelin
he-
say?
Even
Aelin was saying something.
if he isn't telling the truth, there's the fact that he has been watching us and knows things. So, until we can prove whether he's lying, delusional, or just a creepy wizard looking for friends, I'll play along.
I'm just saying, maybe don't do everything he tells us to. That's
It
all.
is best to play it safe, I agree, but... Well, if you really want me to, I can just zone of truth him and get it out of him directly.
I don't think he's lying. I think he's insane. My best guess, he really did find something up in Icewind Dale, and it got in his head. And now he thinks, I don't know, he heard about me from Newell or something.
On that matter, do you have a way to contact your brother? Maybe ask him directly? Clear this whole nonsense up?
No.
Right. That was a long shot, I suppose.
It's probably better that way anyway.
Well, hold on. He's gonna look over to Winter. Winter, are you able to contact your sister? I mean, if they all travel together, then maybe there's something that she'd know to be able to clear things up.
It's a good idea.
Winter.
Winter's in there somewhere.
Winter's in
I'm
there
being
somewhere.
babed. Sorry.
Oh no!
It's rough out
Okay.
here.
For sure.
My apologies. What was that?
Ah, yes. He was more or less asking the same of Winter as he was for Adelbrand, seeing if there's a way that she would be able to contact Lavinia to possibly clear up this confusion, or distrust, rather.
Winter goes. What? Contact my sister?
Well, yeah, if there's anything that she might be able to tell us about this guy, who knows? Not exactly sure how this whole time travel nonsense exactly works, if there's now just a second version of him that they're traveling with, or if he's just not there at all. Who knows?
What?
Oh my god!
It was a jump scare.
Hi,
freaking
Jamie.
scared. She has no sense of propriety whatsoever. Anyway,
Oh,
Why
gosh.
knock when you can be?
barbarian.
Why knock when babe do just fine?
It's
You're
true.
right.
Right. He goes, I haven't talked to my sister in years. I can't just...
Can't just ask her for a favor.
Who's to say she would even... She'd probably just tell me to F off.
Gotta test that theory.
No!
It's fine. Well,
No fun.
Does anyone
Well,
else
there
have
goes
a
that idea.
strange sibling I should know about?
Well, I got a mother back in Donegal. About it. He's gonna shrug. Though I guess there was that one guy on one of the islands nearby, off to the east.
you don't know him.
No, he's gonna shrug.
Stop it. Alright,
Well, I got some family back where I'm from, but they gotta like to stay in their house.
What about you, Waylon? Any family we should be worried about?
None whatsoever.
Gonna rub the back of his neck. Right.
Well, that's enough talk
Anyways.
of that. We should move on.
Yep.
agreed.
Well, we've got a few hours before we gotta meet Delphin. Could do some shopping. I'd love to see if there's any more earrings we could get you to. That way
I don't
you
know
two
if
can
that's
stay in the
something we
loop.
can buy.
Well, it's worth a shot. I've also got some silver that I suppose I could go deposit into our bank account.
Are we using
Silver
that to...
Kronk.
Yeah, what are we using that for? Also looks at Kronk.
Oh, I'm not gonna carry that fucking thing around, so I might as well put it somewhere.
Well, yeah, but like, what are we... Do we just take money out? We're out of money? What are we gonna...
Oh, I'm the only one with the name on it right now, so I'm the only one that can do transactions. I guess we could all go down to the bank and get some names put on it too.
Suppose it's worth the investment. Coin does get a little heavy after a while, so
I mean,
might be nice enough to carry it around and all that.
just to be 100% Kronk, you found all that. You don't have to share it with us.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's like, quote, I found it. Well, I mean, it's kind of odd, ain't it? And he's gonna point to, I can't remember your name. To Aelin and Arthur, be like, they won't there with us, so technically it's not theirs, it's ours, but if you feel like they're, if you want to give them money, that's fine. As long as
Oh my
you
God.
feel like they deserve it.
He's gonna raise his hands a bit, like, no, fair's fair. Finders keepers and all that. No, I wasn't there. It's all right.
No,
Sniffles.
I mean,
I'm fine on cash, Kronk. I appreciate the offer, though.
Okay.
Yes, she's covered by me until I can pay this off. When are you going to let me
I'm
do
just
that
gonna
again?
give you like a stern glance, like, really?
Listen, I would sure love to pay the lady, but, well, gonna motion her way.
He's much
Wait.
better as a bodyguard than staying on watch by my own. So,
He rolls
Well,
his
if
eyes.
over slavery did.
Seems I've found myself in a bit of servitude, yes.
yeah, that's illegal most places.
You
I
would
think,
imagine
isn't
so.
it?
Who knows in this day and age, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, Arthur's gonna get up. Well, actually, he's gonna get breakfast. They need to eat.
Oh
We
yeah,
haven't done that yet.
breakfast.
Food is kind of
Ian,
important.
what's for
gang.
breakfast, and what do we
What's for
what do we all
breakfast?
get?
Egg
How much does it
cylinders?
cost?
Oh,
Darn.
please be egg
No.
cylinders.
It's an omelet. It's an
Yummy.
omelet. I swear to
It
God.
is.
It's
It
just
long
omelet.
egg.
Hey man, I just want to see if the long egg has made its recipe out of Barovia, okay?
Nah, dude. We invent the long egg.
Long egg.
Okay.
Alright, DM, roll for meal.
Your meal today is okay. There is what appears to be they're basically egg sandwiches, right? But they're served on this
Aw,
special
yeah.
type of like dense bread, I guess, and that
Got that focaccia.
yeah, it's a very
my
like dense bread. It almost reminds
it.
you of like I don't know, like a banana bread without the sweetness.
No sugar. It doesn't exist here.
Yeah. And so there's that, as well as they have like this this broth that they serve up to everyone that has like what appears to be like some wild onions mixed in, as well as a couple of other ingredients.
That sounds incredible. I'd eat that right now.
That's so really good. Oh my god. I can't be yawning, dude. I have work today. Ugh.
Me too. We're gonna make
Yep.
We'll make it somehow, some way.
Good luck.
dude.
Yeah. This doesn't affect any of you, or at
I
least
guess
it
I
won't
do.
today. But
Yeah,
I think a
just
guy
my hour
wants
morning.
to. Oh man. A guy was talking about wanting the night shift, and I was like,
Oh,
"You
yeah?
serious?" So I might be getting
You
out of
upgrading
the
to day
to
shift.
diurnal, perhaps.
What?
Tomorrow. That just means you sleep during the night.
Oh.
That's what everybody who is in a nocturnal
Oh,
diurnal.
so
Anyway.
the normal.
Yeah, the normal.
Okay.
So that'd be really nice, but we'll see how that goes tomorrow, I guess. Anyway, and it probably won't change for a couple weeks. Anyway, what were we freaking talking about?
We were getting breakfast.
Yeah, we're getting breakfast. So breakfast it's sandwiches
get.
on fancy bread and like,
Sandwiches on
onion
that
soup.
focaccia.
How much does breakfast cost, DM?
Breakfast.
Okay, so for this, so glad you asked.
Why have I? Oh, I forgot about that.
Hold on. I have to
What?
write down my AC because it switched to 14 for no reason, and I hate this freaking character sheet
Wow,
so
it's
much.
like your AC gets
I
broken
don't know what
too. That's
happened,
crazy.
dude.
It's not just me.
It's never done that
Anyways.
before, though.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Why do I have two separate
it
things for
is
rations? What's
5
happening?
copper per
Get
meal.
outta here.
Okay.
So let me see
Why does it
here.
delete both? I hate this game.
Let's see. So there's the 2 kids: Adelbrand, Winta, Arthur, Croc, Pharoo, Aelin. I think that's everybody, right? 8 people.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
If you're
8?
counting
Really?
the kids. If you're counting the kids and Pharoo, yeah.
I
That's 8.
thought. Oh, that's right. We are 8 because we got 7 rooms because the kids sleep together because
Yes.
they're like 10.
Yes.
Just okay. I've already asked this, but DM, they're like roughly 13, right?
I was getting.
I swear
sun
their
up.
age changes every time you ask.
I don't remember exactly.
Oh, their
Please
age?
tell me one more time. Yeah.
Yep.
You
Stella. Victor.
believe Stella is around 13 and Victor is 14.
Okay, I've written it down
So
this
yeah,
time.
you're right.
And I will not forget again. Or if I do, I can just look at my
Doubt.
buttons for bothering you. Anyway, now that I know that again. Alright. So, yeah. 8 of us. I'll buy for the kids if nobody else does. Question mark.
You're their dad, alright?
I'm not their dad! Shut up! I don't even like
Bro.
Victor.
You and Winta have basically been these 2 kids' parents
Ugh.
since the day we found them. What do you mean?
Alright, I pay for the kids. And me.
Oh my gosh.
And
Alright, how much is it
tell
per meal?
everybody.
I forgot.
5 copper.
5 copper. I'm just gonna down a
Hard
silver
times.
piece. And that'll cover myself and Aelin. Slowly paying down my debts. Alright, Aelin, your meal is covered.
She's
Good
died
job.
too.
Yeah, she's on mute. It's fine.
Sage. Anyway, DM, we
God
can.
damn
I think we can
God damn
exit the big map before her computer pops like a balloon.
Actually, it's fine. It's good. It's
Oh,
it's
it's-
rendered. So we.
It's fine this time.
Yep,
Alright,
we're
I
just
don't
not touching it.
Okay, well,
make
I'll
sure
change it
the
anyway.
voice is
Uh,
plugged in.
Oh, Aelin did respond to Arthur and go, "He'll pay it off in about 5 years." And trots away.
Joy.
Alright,
He'll give out a disgruntled sigh, but ends with a small smile.
I really want an insight check. Can I?
What? You
I
can
just-
insight if you want,
Yeah,
I guess. Or you inciting
DM,
me or Aelin?
I'd like to insight Arthur. What is the deal between them? What's going on?
Okay.
He's not trying to be deceptive or hide anything here, so he's just gonna look over to Adelbrand, seeing his skeptical scowl.
Suppose, yeah, the DM tells me how much I figured out on a 22, or how does this work?
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask him up front to call him out, like, well, what's on your mind? You're giving me that look.
Oh. I rolled good on the insight check. I want to hear from the I
Well,
passed
you did
the
roll
check.
high on insight.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
roll?
let's... I
DM, how do you want to roll?
What do
it?
I get? Yeah, from a 22
Okay.
before I say
Yeah.
anything.
Do you want to
So-
divulge info, or do
so
you want to give
you're-
it up to me?
You're asking me for a vibe check, right? But what are you trying
Kinda,
to
yeah.
determine?
Okay, the relationship between Arthur and Aelin has looked really weird and kind of awkward the whole time. Are they friends? Is this... Do I need to go fight her? Or is this, like, literally what is going on?
I could give you that info.
What is
if
going on
you're
between
wanting to ask
Yeah.
that.
How is Arthur feeling about Aelin? Is he glad she's here, or like, is this a reluctant thing? Do we need to ditch her? Yeah.
Okay. On a 22, I'd say Adelbrand can get a pretty good read on it, Arthur. So,
Alright.
in as honestly as you can, just try to describe kind of what Adelbrand is thinking on this matter.
Okay, it wasn't something asked outright, so it's just reading
No.
expression and body
Yeah.
language and such.
You can
So-
still say whatever you want, because yeah, he's definitely
Right.
staring at you, but
Physically, Arthur's just gonna like raise a brow, noticing and recognizing that skeptical look of his, and he's just gonna like, and he's just eating his food casually, taking a drink every now and then. Like, he's not outright saying anything, but his body language so far, as you've been able to read, would give the notion that Arthur's not exactly the one that coined this deal of theirs, but he isn't outright against the terms. He's sort of just contentedly going along with what's happening here. He doesn't have any sort of ill will and doesn't recognize any harm coming from her either.
so he's not
There's
like
nothing outright.
there's no
very
hostility
dangerous.
at least.
Yeah, there's no hostile.
Okay.
This is something that needs to be dealt with pronto. There's no skepticism in terms of like, if I don't figure something out soon, we'll be
Yeah.
in danger. It's sort of just these are the
Ye-
circumstances he wound up in, and he's okay with it. He doesn't really
Alright.
feel much
Arthur's
in
not
the ways
bothered.
of being troubled by this. Yeah, he's kind of just like, I have somehow wound myself up with a new friend. I don't know how this happened, but here we are, and that's okay.
Once I've stared at Arthur for a minute, Aelin walked off.
Ayla's
So
off
what
at the
happened?
table eating food.
Ah, okay, alright, we're all at the table. I'll save my comments for later then. Alright,
Arthur
well,
just kind of like glances, raises a brow, gives a bit of a shrug, and continues enjoying his meal, but he does offer a sly smirk over at Adelbrand.
no response.
Of course, of
Goes back to
course.
sandwich. Anyway,
Goes back to sandwich.
alright, well, we're good to go for the day.
Oh,
I assume
alright.
Pharoo came back at some point, and
It
The
wouldn't
kids
have
are-
taken him long.
yeah, I just wanted to very briefly be like, this guy's nuts, while he
Elsewhere.
was not in the room.
Hello!
Yeah.
Here's a gold coin! It's not from me.
Oh, gosh. It's not for me.
Hi.
Do you like magic?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Just faintly hear like groans of exasperation through the floor.
No. Quick, somebody
Well,
count that.
that
Mark-
wasn't
mark it
very
down.
nice. Well, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Alright, upon finishing meals, Arthur is going to clean up and get up. Right, I'm gonna go check the marketplace, I suppose, before we all head on over to Delphins.
Kronk, who do you want to put on your checking account? So we.
Well, I guess just the original 4 years that was there with me.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
It is all loot.
Alright. We'll go do that.
What did Aelin say?
I've got no issue with it.
Good.
Alright. Good.
You know,
Makes
I
sense.
have you ever been told you're lacking in the charisma department?
Plenty of times.
I could give you lessons on, you know, social cues, manners, that kind of thing.
Arthur is stifling so much laughter right now. Just this poor man.
I.
Then again, I suppose you are rather charming in your own grumpy little cat sort of way.
Why we get along so swimmingly.
Sorry, I don't remember asking your opinion.
Why do you ask anyone's? Arthur pulls out his journal, puts a little tick in there, closes it.
I hate you.
Oh my gosh. Amazing. Righto, keep up or fall behind. And Arthur is heading out of the tavern.
We hit it. Alright, I hit it. I'm ahead of.
I'm ahead out, yeah.
And yeah, we do the our bank membership real quick.
It's time for shot.
Okay, so
And then
wait. So you're adding yourselves onto Kronk's account? Is that?
I believe the Barovia Brigade section of the party
Yeah.
is gonna do that, and then
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
briefly
how
shop,
long you want to
and then we're gonna.
take for banking.
Okay. No, I don't need to do the play-by-play of you guys going and dropping money off at the
That
bank.
works
It'll
perfectly.
take you
It would
guys
be.
roughly 20 minutes.
Yeah. While I am there, I would like to exchange my silver for gold, if that's perfectly fine. I have 3,168,
Dude,
and I'd like
what?
to not have that.
Okay. Well.
I actually don't
okay.
recall how much the gold counterpart would weigh comparatively.
If you did this at a restaurant, the clerk would probably fly across the counter and try to kill you.
Yeah.
But here at the bank, since gold is literally 10 times the value of silver, they don't have to technically give you that much gold in return for the silver. In fact, it's probably more of a benefit to them since they're getting more in just sheer mass of coinage. So, how much are you converting?
If I convert 3,100 silver, that would be 310 gold. I'm gonna hang on. I gotta write down some values. So I want to figure out how much this would weigh me down first before actually converting, because I know the currencies weigh differently.
I thought they all
That
weighed the
drops to
same.
that, and then this goes up to that. Oh my god, yeah, no, that works beautifully. I would love to do that, please. So 3,100 silver in exchange for 310 gold.
So be it. That can be easily done at.
I have just
At a bank.
successfully halved my fucking weight. That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
I love it here.
All right. Well, the Sword Coast Traders Bank is happy to take your 3,100 freaking silver.
Does Adelbrain react at all when Arthur just dumps all this silver?
It kind of like raises an eyebrow, but
Yeah,
it's not too
yeah, I
shook.
kinda figured.
He knows how it got there. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like he wasn't there to witness
we
all
did
of that
drag
collected.
like 100 pounds of silver in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna just exchange all that and be like, well, alright, I'm done here. Got my
Alright.
name down, got my gold exchanged.
Well, if you
Who's
had
ready to go
damage
shop?
on you, how much do you owe her?
Yeah, we could
Oh,
just
well,
do
I've
that.
got enough to pay it off right now. He takes a glance at Aelin. Sets his hands on his hips.
Fine. But now I'm invested in this whole story, especially with Pharoo knowing my name and my capabilities. So, pay me back if you'd like, but until I figure out if Pharoo is, I'd rather stay close.
Pharoo just
Right.
awkwardly
What
sitting
were the
behind.
terms? It was 300 gold, was it?
Somewhere around there.
Heck did you do?
You know, I
Something
think you
about a
should
horse,
tell them.
some equipment. Let's get into that later. How much do I owe you again? 300, right? Right? It's kind of rubbing his
Sure.
hands
Eye
together,
roll.
digging through his purse. Alright, cool. Alright, you now have 300 more gold than you did previously.
The vibes are weird. Can't confirm.
And Arthur is dropping some more pounds of coinage. Excellent, excellent. This was my plan all along. Screw you,
Yeah.
encumbrance.
Now that we
Goodness.
under
damn it.
investigation. Now she's very encumbered by the money, which is hilarious.
Excellent. This is my
No, I just can't do
plan.
math.
Oh.
It's
No.
your gold plus 300.
I will hit you.
Oh gosh, you take the third number and you up that, or I guess the first number. I don't know how much gold. you
I
got.
will become violent.
Do it.
I got it. Go away.
Yay!
Continue
Good
with
job,
session.
team. Righto, who's ready to hit the markets?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I really just want. Before we all split up, though,
Split up.
well, I don't know. I don't. Okay, I guess we're not splitting up. Before we do that,
Goodness.
I look at the casty blasty half of the party. Pharoo actually brought up a decent point. The kids are with us, and they're gonna be not
Gonna
in
be.
danger, but they're gonna be with us, and we so far seem to attract problems. So
Well,
I
if it makes you
think-
feel any better, you could have Winter chauffeur or keep the kids
there's-
somewhere else.
we're gonna keep leaving them behind when we're doing stuff like this. But if I think Victor is some kind of sorcerer or wizard, do you guys think
Yeah.
one of you could like teach him some spells for like just in case sort of thing?
Well, we do have an actual professor here who's probably better suited for teaching that sort of thing. It's, for my own part, it comes innately, so it's not something I'm the greatest.
I
at
just
when it
I
comes
don't
to
know
that.
what kind he is. So
Well, when we met him, he had a familiar, so I'd
It
reckon
is
some
all the
kind of wizard.
arcane. I would be more than happy to teach him some spells, a spell or two.
I mean,
Wouldn't be most appropriate.
TM, have I ever seen Victor like hauling around a big old library book or anything?
Well,
or-
we were there when we saw him in his attic. There was the teleportation circle and
I
the
just
familiar.
yeah, but I thought he was a sorcerer for some reason.
Well, it's not out of the question. It's
Yeah.
possible that he's either a sorcerer or a wizard are the two most likely candidates for that sort
know
of thing.
he's-
Is what I would think.
Some kind of arcane.
Yeah,
I
either
don't
way,
know,
arcane
this-
magic is
Yeah.
his deal.
one of you. That'd be good. Just
Well, we can have a
they're
study
not gonna
session.
be.
You're right.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've been thinking about training up the kiddos anyway for self-defense. Might do more than trying to hit somebody with a rock or a stick.
I'll talk to Stella. She's not really the type, but we'll see.
Right, well,
Just
if
for
you'd like, you could try teaching her the bow. Something of the sort.
something like
Gronk
that.
here could teach her the ropes on swinging something heavy. He gives a shrug.
Actually, tip over. I'll handle that.
Right, you are the father after all.
I'm not her dad. And
Spell will take the shield. Quick,
Yeah,
easy.
shield would be honestly, hopefully, all they need. Just something
Would
to
keep us safe.
keep them safe while we get in front of them.
Winter and I could possibly teach her ways to mend herself and others. Could be useful.
I'll handle. I think I can figure that out.
He gives a nod.
Yeah.
Right, let's walk and talk. He's
He-
gonna start heading out the bank.
Alright. Okay. I want to buy some arrows, but that's pretty much it.
Alright. I'll be keeping my eye out for any magic. Keeping my eye out for any magical artifacts. There we go. Dude, this voice is impossible to maintain for too long.
You're doing great.
I'm struggling so much. Dude, I did like 3 straight hours of interrogation and
You're doing,
so much
you're a
shopping.
champ.
I'm doing my best.
Alright. Brief shopping episode, unless somebody has something else they wanna say or do.
No, that's kind of my goal.
I'm good.
Alright. Adelbrand wants to buy 1 thing of arrows. Other than that, he's
Ooh.
chilling.
Are you looking
So-
for special arrows?
No,
Sure.
I've got special arrows. I
special
need
arrows?
more normal ones. Yeah, I still have some of the crippling ones. I made
Oh,
sure I
dude,
left
those
with
things are
at
so
least a few so that I could make them, but
Yeah,
figure out how to make them. But
gotcha. Oh, that
how
would
much
be
is a quiver of arrows, DM?
Okay, I believe 20 arrows is 1 gold coin.
Wow.
Man, I should have given
Adelbrand
that gold
silently
coin to Stella.
appreciates never having to talk to Gunther again. And yeah.
Man, what's wrong with Gunther aside from all the price jacks? Oh,
Hey.
you're on
Gouge me. Alright,
the- He gouged you so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That was really
Anyway.
funny though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all Adelbrand wants to buy. He will spend the rest of the shopping episode following you guys around and finding the
Arthur, yeah.
store boyfriend chairs wherever you go.
Oh my gosh. Arthur would love to be on the lookout for any shops that may have magical curios and things of that nature.
Okay. So, what you're currently looking at is the caravan quarter, which is where the main marketplace area resides, and there's a bunch of stalls there, that kind of stuff, and then around the varying stalls there's a few other, like larger actual establishments and stuff like that.
Yep.
So, would you please roll me an investigation check?
Oh, dude, I'm great at those. 17.
17. Okay. So, okay. So, you can see that there are like a lot of different types of merchandise here. There are cloths and linens. There are pieces of jewelry. There are things sold here to eat. You can see that there's like some kind of fish. You're not exactly able to tell what type of fish it is, but it is shish kebabbed, just like on this stick here. And the weird thing is there's like some squid tentacles like coming off of like the front part of it. But yeah.
Delish.
Gosh, it's gonna probably take you a good half hour of looking around until you find someone who's actually gonna have anything of interest. But one interesting place that you find is a place that is labeled Cromox Smithy.
All right.
Now you walk in, and it's kind of like this big tan roofed building, and inside you can see the proprietor, and he is a human blacksmith. And he goes, "Hello, can I help you with something?"
Oh there, friend. Just looking to get something made, or possibly bought if you've already got one.
Well, it depends on what you are looking for.
Well, I'm hoping to get a couple pairs of these, actually, if you have any. And he's gonna kind of tilt his head and kind of tug at his ear, showing off the silver serpent earring that he's got on. Not sure if you're in the ways of making magical jewelry.
Oh, it is magical. He kind of rubs his chin as he inspects it, and he's like, "Ah, well, around here I primarily make household and animal equipment. In terms of a person who could make an enchanted item, I at least know a dwarf that is capable of creating nice items such as those, but enchanting it is a whole other matter. There are mages within the city who might be capable."
Right. Okay. Well, wouldn't happen to have names of them?
Of the mages, I cannot think of one in particular that retains the possibility. What exactly does the earring do?
Oh, nothing too fancy. It's more just for sending. Lets us talk to each other and anyone else who's really got one on.
Interesting. Well, I am not too familiar with the arcane arts. I would recommend at least asking a mage and seeing what they have to say.
I'll give a nod. Alright, well, appreciate the assistance. Oh, what about that dwarf?
Derval. Yes. Derval, he is to the southeast of the drill field.
Southeast of the drill field. Righto. Kind of jotting down in his journal. Well, suppose since we're here, might as well take a look around. Alright, would it be possible to browse his wares?
Okay. Yeah. In
Might as
here
well
you
not
can
let it
see
be a wasted trip.
that there is. I mean, depends what you mean by trip, because he's literally here in this square. But yeah, he has like different bridles and bits. He has some saddleware. You can see that. He seems to mainly make things that are used, by common people. There are agricultural products like rakes, hoes, plows, shovels, axes, pickaxes, that sort of thing. Seems that's kind of what this guy tends to specialize in mostly.
Farm equipment. Alright.
Are we in the right store?
Apparently not on a 17.
I-
You should at least get the
yeah.
information
Okay.
to get to the right place. So, we've got our direction. It is southwest of the drill field, so... Derval. Okay, he'll thank the smith for the information and take his leave.
Okay. Very good.
They're good. About what time is it in game, DM? They don't want to
Okay,
be late.
in game it is. Let's see. By the time you guys got out of the town, okay, so yeah.
So we woke up at 8 and then went to the bank and then, well, had breakfast and then went to the bank and then
Yeah.
half hour of looking around after.
I'm gonna have you make me a nature check, please.
Ooh, I'm extremely good at
Well,
those.
these don't have a high
Yeah.
DC. Okay, yeah. Looking at the sun's position in the sky, it's probably a little ways past 9, probably 9:30 or so.
You would think the ex-captain of a ship would have a much higher chance at understanding nature, and yet this poor fool
It's
of a
not
man
his.
skipped
yeah,
that class.
It's not his thing.
He hired a navigator for a reason. Anyway,
Yeah.
9:30. I reckon they got time. All right, they head southwest, past the drill fields, I guess,
All right.
in search of Dervals.
All right. So,
Unless anyone else wanted something from the farmhand Smith.
No, I think we're good.
All right, cool.
Got plenty of rakes.
Excellent, excellent.
yeah. Okay. So, you head over toward Falls. Now, the drill field. He mentioned the drill field, but not exactly where that is. Where
Yeah.
do you believe? In fact, I'll do something real quick here.
Sure. All I heard was southwest.
Based on this right here.
So,
Um,
Ah. okay.
Where precisely are you trying to go?
Gosh, drill field, drill field, drill field. Man. I should have asked what the hell the drill field was. Is this the tavern, by the
Yes.
way, or is that where we are right now?
That is the Lady Luck Tavern. These
Oh, Lady Luck. Okay.
these are
Oh,
irrelevant.
and we were in the
Correct.
major.
That was
or
the
main
marketplace,
bazaar
yes.
here. Marketplace. Oh my gosh, I should have asked what the hell's the drill field was. Guys, why'd you let me do this?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't the one. I was.
He'll look to Adelbrand with a calmness unbefitting of his actual nerves, and just kind of ask all smooth and coy. Say, you've been spending a little more time here than I. You reckon you know where the drill fields are?
Here? Like the city?
Blink, blink.
What? Do
Blink.
I know where the.
Blink, blink, blink.
What am I missing? Am I stupid?
We both are.
Me? Okay, what happened?
I was
Apparently,
lost.
apparently Dervals is to the southwest of the drill fields, and I don't
I-
know where the drill fields are. But I'm not gonna admit that I
That
don't know where the drill
sounds-
fields are. So I'm just asking my good old buddy, old friend, old pal, if he knows where
Stares
the
at
drill
you.
fields are.
Why are you asking me?
Like I said, you've spent a little longer here than I, right? Hey, friend,
Like,
gonna lay of the land. You're a ranger after all. It's your whole deal. Probably.
that is not the same thing. Do you think
Well,
because
you
I
know
know
or
how to
not?
read a map, I can, like, find anything?
I don't know. You seemed to do pretty well. We were in Barovia.
That's-
You're always the tour guide.
There's a pretty big difference between knowing which way north is and knowing which street things are on.
Well, you know where the direction of southwest is. Now,
Holy
don't you?
crap, it's this way! We go southwest.
I know. He's gonna follow.
Okay. Southwest toward where, however, is
I don't know! Arthur said.
You don't know.
Arthur.
I mean,
we will
southwest
go
is
southwest.
roughly
If
this
we get
way.
lost, it is now suddenly Adelbrand's problem.
And we're just gonna keep going southwest until.
That is
we see
well, head
like
southeast.
a sign,
You
and
you said we.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you, Kronk. Thank you.
We will go that direction, and then we will just keep going until we see something that looks like this
Alright.
store.
So
Yeah.
here's something I completely neglected to remember is Arthur. Technically, you've already seen the drill field whenever you were on your way to the southern dock. Yes. So.
Oh. Yeah, because the dock.
You've already embarrassed yourself. It's too late.
Wait, is this like parade drill or like mining drill?
I think parade drill.
Dude,
Sort of
I have
thing.
no idea
Okay.
what a parade drill is. What are you
Like
talking
drill
about?
field
Like
for
army
like
stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
dude.
So.
That makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
The drill field is not a place where you drill for freaking oil or something like that. The drill field is.
Don't ask me. I would have guessed that because I'm stupid.
Well,
Arthur, on the other hand, would have known better
you.
because he's already seen it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Arthur, as you were passing up from the docks, if you can see my ping over here, see that?
Yep.
See that? Right. So the quickest way from there up to the Lady Luck Tavern is actually by following the wall. And this is what I was describing as you went. It was actually from right here that you noticed the explosion. Okay.
Oh wow!
And then made your way through
that's a ways away.
made your way through the town and stuff. All right.
Okay.
And so this area right here is the quote-unquote drill field, and it's where militiamen drill for combat. Okay, they run drills, and so there are target dummies. There are like various implements and stuff for the militia to do their training and stuff. And as it happens, this large red building right here is actually the barracks where the militia conduct their operation.
All right. So that would any further southwest, and we'd be outside the town. So, I mean, I see a shack there and there. Gosh. Do you mean to tell me that it's outside the gates? I swear.
No. Southwest.
Okay, so
Wait
it
a
would
minute.
be inside the town.
Wait, did I say southwest? I didn't say southwest.
You said southwest.
I said southeast.
I thought you did.
Because if that's
I
this
thought
is
you
the
said
only way
west.
southwest, my guy. If you mean southeast, then we're going back toward the docks, which makes
I
a
could have
lot more
sworn
sense.
I said southeast.
I'm gonna
Okay.
punch you in the fucking throat. All right, we're going.
Listen,
Let's take
brother.
some deep breaths.
Listen, it doesn't
Never.
even matter
Never.
because I'm describing this to you. Okay, this
I
map is
scream.
irrelevant. In fact, I'm taking you off the map again because you don't
know my
deserve map
map.
rights. No maps for you guys.
My map.
Not in my campaign.
Anyways,
You've lost map privilege.
man, you're right. We have. Anyways, Adelbrand, old friend. I believe it was supposed to be southeast. Come on now. Any further southwest and we'd be out of the town.
You are the one who told me.
He shrugs, ignoring, and leads the way southeast.
Okay, so anyways,
Anyways.
yeah, you guys head down there, and once you actually arrive at the drill field, it's not in use right now. Actually, there doesn't really appear to be anyone training in this area or anything, because most seem to be on duty given the lockdown. That's actually something I probably should have mentioned. Is that
All the guard got called.
yes,
pretty much.
people are, are on duty at a higher frequency currently. There's a lot more militiamen out. Yes.
Alright. This is going great, guys.
But yeah, there are guards posted at basically every corner.
Gotcha.
You guys go ahead and head down there, and you do end up spotting what was mentioned to you, which is a kind of like short, squat building over there, but there is a puff of billowing smoke emerging from it. And
Excellent. We have
It
found
is.
it.
yes, it is Derval's Smith. So,
Excellent. Pop our heads in.
all right. Well, you
Oh
guys
my
head
gosh,
in,
we made it,
and
guys.
We done it. We found one story.
Yay.
as you guys get into this place, this is actually a much larger space than you thought it was, because while the building might be short, it goes like
Oh,
it's
going
very
around.
wide. Okay, and so this this place, it kind of like goes into a bit of a divot down into the ground, and you can see that there's this this very how the heck, why am I losing my entire vocabulary?
That is a great question.
Happens to us all the time.
Yep. It's because I don't have my rain tonight. That's why.
Just start making shit up.
Oh my gosh.
Dang,
You
Grant.
and your rain energy.
Yep.
If only we had that range.
My powers.
Man, you're gonna have a heart attack.
But anyway, inside of here, there is why can't I think of the dang word? There's basically just this very diverse array of different smithing equipment inside of this space. There's actually 2 anvils, each equipped with their own dowsing barrels next to them. You can see
It's a
that there
big
is
forge,
this
dude.
immense furnace, which has multiple outlets to it, and there are a couple of hot pieces of metal that are resting in each as this dwarf kind of hurriedly makes his way around the space. You can see he's got like this black soot-stained beard that has like a few splotches of white that run through it. He's completely bald on top.
Who needs hair anyway when you're
Yep.
smithing? It's just a fire hazard.
And he wears a black apron as he kind of like looks over at you guys. And he goes, "Oi there! Can I help ye?"
Just looking to get something crafted if it's not for sale here.
All right. What exactly is it you're looking to craft?
Looking to get some earrings. I don't know if the enchantments are, already pre-built into these things, or if that's elsewhere, but at least getting the earrings made might be nice.
Earrings? It's been a while since I made something so delicate. All right.
He kind of wanders his way over. He goes,
Okay. Well, what type of earrings are we talking here?
He'll kind of unclip the serpent from his ear and hold it out for the dwarf. Well, these here give the ability of sending. That's just the enchantment placed on it. The design of which, though, could be up to the lady over here. He's gonna thumb over to Aelin. Oh, and the bird, if you don't mind getting 2 sets made. Looks over to Pharoo, who he assumes is still with them.
Pharoo doesn't have ears. How are
Yeah,
you
I don't
gonna?
really know how that's gonna work out. Maybe just a brooch for that one.
Can we get like a hearing aid sort of thing?
There you go. There you go.
How does birds hear?
They have a
They
canal.
have
It's
ear
not.
canals.
It's
but
not
it's
an
not
ear. Like, there's not a physical extrusion
Alright,
for
please
the ear.
continue.
It's
I'm
just
gonna
a
look up
canal.
owl ears.
You're not gonna like what you see,
You're
but
not
okay.
gonna like it.
No.
Ew.
It's literally just a
Ooh,
hollow
they look
hole
like
in the side
flat
of the
in
head.
the side of the head. That's
You're
kind of gross
welcome.
looking.
Anyways,
Alright.
it's not pleasant.
I
So the
guess they
dwarf.
do kind of ears.
Or if Aelin and Pharoo have things to add in terms of what they're looking for.
I'm fine with original design.
Okay. So what are you guys taking a look around?
Adelbrand has once again found a chair.
Okay.
And
Oh my
is-
gosh.
Yep.
He has no cares in the world right now, man.
he-
Did the smith
Yeah.
make any comment about the earrings themselves?
He goes.
What they're looking to get made?
Yeah. He goes.
Well, I'm not exactly a jeweler, but far be it from me to diminish the dwarven pride. I'll give it a go.
He goes.
So, just in order to create a couple of earrings, you've got a material preference?
He'll look over to Aelin and Pharoo. The
Silver.
yeah, I was gonna say the serpent that Arthur wears in particular is made of silver, if I remember correctly.
Hey Arthur, did the guy say that this guy was gonna make magic earrings? Or is he just gonna make earrings?
He looks over to the dwarf. You wouldn't happen to know how to enchant these yourself, would you?
Sorry.
Me? Enchanting? No, no. I'm a blacksmith.
So this was your plan? Or just
Worth a
gonna-
shot. Look, you can't get everything handed to you on a silver platter, Adelbrand. Sometimes
Right.
it takes a few people.
Alright, whatever. Back to sit.
You'll just sit pretty over there, don't worry.
Scowl.
Wink.
Back to sit.
Back to business.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's taking a pretty good nap over there.
Silver for the material, might as well keep it consistent. He'll
Alright.
take his earring back and then kind of slot it back in.
So be it. If you're just wanting a couple of nice silver earrings, I suppose I'll give it 15 gold per.
Sounds good to me. Though, for the owl, would you mind making it perhaps a brooch? I'm not exactly sure how the ear situation really works there. He kind of gives a sideways glance to Pharoo.
Okay. Kind of an odd request, honestly, but sure, I can make a brooch for our fellow over here. Why do you need earrings in the first place?
as he starts wandering back down into the forge area.
Oh, well, each pair kind of connects to each other, so if we're ever too far away, then we can just still be able to talk to each other as though we're right here.
Oh, that's really
Just makes it a little
cute.
convenient.
Yes, of course.
I gotta do math. So 15 each, you said?
Yes.
Kind of brings me down to that. Awesome. All right. That's that, and that's me, unfortunately. I will be heading out for work, my friends.
Okay.
No.
I know. I know. if session is to continue, I will be joining back shortly once I'm in the car.
Okay.
As per usual.
Sounds good. It's not going to go on that much longer, though.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, I'll try to be back before it ends.
I've got a good stopping point planned, so.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be back soon.
All right. He goes, you know, I just love when kids do this kind of stuff. I actually support it, you know. Oh, a little piece of me will always be with you, you know. As he, like, grabs this little, this little piece of silver, and he starts getting to work on it.
You know, it's something of a friendship thing for them, a bonding experience.
Why are you so weird?
Because it annoys you and that amuses me.
Alright, well, great. I mean, very good.
Just gonna knock her shoulder into his. Will you relax?
I'm good. Pure disgust.
Out of everybody, those ones are the best friends, aren't they, Birdman? Well, you don't have to say anything. I know people.
Man, poor guy can't catch a break. Alright, if we're good with that, I guess we'll head out.
Well, that depends, because, I mean, if you want to call it quits here, that's perfectly fine. If you want to go to the tower and then call it quits there, that's fine too.
I'm fine with going to the tower, and then we have at least like we'll be set up to actually begin next week, do the quest.
Sure.
How do we feel about that, fellas?
I'm good with that.
All right. Yep.
Okay.
So once the earrings are started and Pharooo's hearing aid, we'll just.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to make this in a few minutes.
Yeah, I
it's gonna
figured.
take time.
All right. Once they. I don't know. You don't really have to measure that, do you? How does that work? No, you don't. Yeah. Especially if they're magic. Anyway, we just. Yeah. Great. Thanks. Yeah, and once the time rolls around, we'll head over to the tower, to Delphin's Tower, and meet him there.
All right, so be it. The dwarf gives you a time frame. It'll be done by mid-afternoon.
That's shockingly fast.
Well, for
Yeah.
a couple of silver earrings, you know. But in any case, you guys head on over to Delphin's Tower, and upon showing up, you can actually see that it appears that some things have been moved, like, up into the hole. You can see there's, like, appears to be, like, some kind of couch up in there, and then, like, up above it, there's like a few slats or some kind of board that have been put there just to try to keep it, you know, mainly
Like, yeah.
private. But yeah, you guys come to the doorstep, and it's a rather large doorway. It is it's kind of like a half gate almost. The doors are about 10 feet tall, and it's a set of double doors.
Did he say to meet him out front or inside? I guess I didn't get
He
that.
said, "Meet me at my tower."
Yeah. Okay. Well, we will. I guess just knock.
Okay. All right. So be it. All right. So, there's a pause before eventually the doors they swing open on their own.
Creepy ominous at all. And then walks through.
Still thin. So you wanted to talk about figuring this out so we can get out of here?
Are you just calling this through the doorway?
Yeah, basically. Take a couple steps in.
Okay. All right. Well, as you take a couple of steps in, you can then hear a voice that kind of fills the chamber that goes, "Yes, I know. That's why you need to go meet me up at the tower that blew up. Come on, hurry up."
Shrug,
I guess we
go
follow.
upstairs, yeah.
All right. So here in the entry hall, there's a curved, high-ceilinged chamber here. You can see that just in this room, and it's quite large, there are bookshelves that are stacked with like various texts and scrolls and stuff like that. You can see like globes that kind of just like spin on their own in various places, and this is all kind of just illuminated by these hanging lanterns that float near the ceiling. There are 2 stairwells that wind upwards in opposite directions. And so, you guys begin to head up, I suppose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, as you are making your way up the steps, you can actually see that there is some kind of sigil that is in place on the floor here, made of brass. It's a just a moment, so I'm sure that I get this right. Right. So it is kind of like in the shape of a like an 8-pointed star, and there is this circle that kind of like makes its way not around the points, but kind of like inside of it, within this symbol. It seems to denote something. But
Do I have an idea what? What item? Is it gonna blow up if we touch it?
well, ask me a question, DM.
DM.
Is this a symbol of an organization, or
Is there any
is
what does it mean? Does it mean anything I know about? How about that? We'll get nice and...
What the heck did I miss? Why are things blowing up?
No, nothing's blowing up. We walked into the tower of the guy. He's got stuff. Yeah.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, they're making the earrings. We've got a few hours for that.
Okay, I was gonna ask, did we get a time frame on when those will be done?
Yeah, like later today.
Okay.
So yeah.
Alright, so we went over to the tower.
Yes.
Is there any-
and you've gone in through the entry hall. Okay, so
Yeah.
Adelbrand, you can make a religion or arcana check on this. Although, yeah, we'll just see.
Try Arcana. Yeah. 11.
11. Looking at that, nothing immediately comes to mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Although, for the sake of honesty, Aelin, you immediately know what it is.
I assumed.
Okay.
oh boy.
What did you see?
I'm assuming it's some type of arcane school of magic engraved on the door or something.
I thought it was on the floor.
It is on the floor.
There's a sigil that depicts one of the schools of
I'm
magic.
directly
Okay,
challenged.
I'll actually,
Oh boy.
what? Oh, what's your problem? Huh?
Here we go.
What?
What?
He's gonna paste some pictures. Like, you guys remember? But, oh,
Actually, I'm
There
just
are
gonna
8
draw
towers
something
scattered
real quick.
around the town, each depicting
and
one.
some full Metal
type
Alchemist
of magic.
nonsense.
Oh my. Give me the recipe so we can. I'm gonna go cook some.
That's,
I thought it was
that's why.
full metal. Anyway,
Come on.
don't worry about it.
Yep, alright. I want that to be there. Oh no. Yep, okay, that did work. Okay.
What have you done?
Right. Okay, so you see this funky, stupid looking thing I just drew?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Well, the circle does this through it, okay?
Excellent.
Could one of the viewers describe to the listeners out there?
What you're seeing
It's
right
a-
now is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8-pointed star with a circle surrounding it.
I see.
So yeah. Yeah. So that's the symbol on the floor. But anywho, you guys continue your way up. You can see that on the second floor, as you reach it, there is
It's in chat when you get a minute.
Okay.
there's what appears to be a kitchen area, at least right here. You can see that there is a cook stove in the corner, and it is currently turned on, and there is a pot on it. Something's currently bubbling in it, and there is a ladle that is turning in it by itself. And you can see that a few bowls are currently like just finding their way. You know, they float through the air and place themselves upon the counter next to it. Dink, dink, dink,
Alright.
dink, dink.
Loving this place already.
It is rather charming.
Did Arthur happen to recognize the symbol that they passed? That looks like a star.
That would be your choice of Arcana or Religion, Arthur. I guess you can make your choice of what you want to do.
Can roll. Well, I can't. Are you able to roll?
I can totally do that.
Thank you. I would like to. Well, I think my religion is higher than my
They're the
Arcana,
same.
but I might be wrong on that. They're the same. I'll just do religion, I guess. My Arcanas have been pretty low so far.
All right.
Couldn't
You
hurt to
rolled
try something
a
new.
15. Okay,
I'll take
15.
it.
Yeah. Okay. 15 definitely makes it because this can be seen in many arcane environments, or honestly, really anyone who uses magic. This is the signature symbol of the goddess Mystra, goddess of magic.
Oh. Neat. Alright. I like that. I thought it was a school of magic, not a goddess. That's cool. Alright,
yeah.
that's not too out of place. Alright. Cool. Carry on.
Yep,
No one
there
else
is
has.
another set of steps that continues onward, and
Toki didn't meet us in the foyer. He's just unknown.
nope, he was
where
all like,
is.
"Come meet me up at the tower that blew up."
Alright. Well, I guess we,
Up we go.
well, Arthur's going to, kind of holler up if he's there. Oh my god, what's his name? I had it a second ago. Delpho? Oh my god.
Delphin.
Delphin! There we go.
Yep.
Delphin, old boy, are you in here?
Like I said, come up to the central sub-tower. And again, it's just this echoing voice through the tower.
On our way. My poor knees. Alright, going up.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the 3rd floor, and here you can see that there is a lot of very interesting stuff here. It's this big, wide, circular, what appears to be some kind of lab, and you can see there's all sorts of arcane instruments. One thing you notice is all the tables are bolted to the floor, and there are just notes and various concoctions in vials and crystals laying about. There's one table in which there's this big kind of for some it may be difficult to tell what it is. It's like this this curved stand, but it appears to be holding some kind of it almost looks like a telescope, I guess, but the lenses seem to be reversed. And yeah, they're unlike the 1st floor, in which there were lanterns that hung from the ceiling. Instead, there are just these perpetual suspended little motes of light that kind of hover around the room. So yeah.
Arthur sees the furniture bolted down. Nudge over to Adelbrand. Hey, you reckon he misplaces his furniture pretty often?
I think I want to be in here. Whatever he's doing on the fucking tables and bolted down.
Well, hopefully it won't take too long.
Immediately be.
Okay. So, from
She's peeking. She wants to see.
He wants to see. Oh, are you
Yeah,
looking
she's being
for
nosy.
What are you looking?
Roll?
Just at the notes scattered around. Just everything around. Just being.
Down.
I see. All right. Well, yes, you find notes. One thing that you glance at is a series of notes titled Sindel, and it appears to be for an artificial life form that
What the
that
heck?
Delphin is attempting to create as sort of like an assistant to help run his tower here. And yeah, it's something that he is trying to create through magic. You see this thing referenced in here as a homunculus.
Oh.
Oh, we know those.
Yeah. We ran into those, didn't we?
Was that
Sorry,
that was
Hang on, we ran into those, didn't we? Or I guess.
Oh, wait.
I don't think we saw this, but yeah, I think out of game that was the things.
Yeah, I
with,
think that was the other campaign.
yeah,
That's
with the
right.
priest, the abbot.
So,
The
yeah,
abbot
no.
had homunculi.
Yeah, he was like
Working
he
under
was
him,
super
right?
messed up. Yeah, he had
Yeah,
something like that.
no.
But I don't think we see this. So
Yeah,
no
not
comment.
unless you weren't looking for it, I guess.
Yeah. And Red kind of like looks around, but unless he sees something really crazy, is content to just.
He'll,
Well, depends what
Arthur
your
will
standards
look
are.
over. Arthur's gonna look over to Aelin, seeing her all Snoopy-like. Find anything interesting over there?
Artificial life. He's
Gonna shiver up his spine.
He is something of a wizard. And he's gonna start lifting pages, reading further in. Until
But artificial life. He'll take a glance at Adelbrand. Who will think he's trying to...
This isn't just a normal thing, right? Like that is weird.
I don't think we've ever seen it outside of the app.
Yeah. Kind of raises an eyebrow. You're like, wow. You must be great at parties.
And I'm sure
Yes,
you're so
yes,
much
please.
better. Hey, lady, keep your fucking hands to yourself and get up here.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I have a thing for the arcane.
That, I suppose.
Satisfaction brought it back.
Just get up here.
If
They're on it.
I'm gonna get kicked out.
For real, yeah.
Get out.
I've changed my mind.
You're literally like my worst nightmare. Yes, they come and touch everything, break everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
They make their way up.
I guess so.
All right.
If he didn't
So,
want us seeing all his shit, he could have just met us beforehand. Me.
yeah, exactly. Yep. Yes. So there are 3 exits actually from this chamber here that you can see, and they they all go. How the heck do I explain this? It's kind of like a little triangle, but these exits all have staircases that lead upward.
They all go up.
Yes.
I suppose we just pick one.
I'll take this one if you want to see where that one goes.
I don't think it matters. They all look like they're going the same way.
He's gonna take charge and pick one of them.
Okay.
Sure. I pick a different stair to appease Arthur, and up we go.
First time ever that he's
Okay.
entertained his bullshit.
Do you want to, from here, go
I'll
in
brief
the
sigh.
left one, middle one, or right one?
I'll
I
go
pick.
middle.
I'll pick left.
I'll take
That
right.
sounds much more
You take
like where
middle.
he wants us to go
Okay.
than the random other one. Yeah.
So
Let's see. Up there for
Arthur, you go in the left, and ba-ba-ba. Okay, right. Yes. So, Arthur, as you go in, this kind of leads up into a slightly smaller space, but you can see that there are a few desks and books that are laden upon them, but there are bunk beds that kind of line the walls in here, and there are a few foot lockers at the bases of each. You can see that in whatever empty spaces there are chalkboards and little bits of personal belongings.
Is there any pathway leading further up or further in? Or is it
No,
dead end?
there is not. Now,
Arthur was noticed off shy.
Edelbrand, you and Kronk, well, Edelbrand and Kronk, you both, go up through the middle one, and you find yourselves emerging into a room that has this domed glass observatory type deal. You can see that there are telescopes, and there is actually like this array of stars, like constellations that kind of just seem to be floating up in the center of this space, near the ceiling. There are these mirrors, and you're not exactly sure what they're for, because like when you try to look into them, you don't see yourself. It's kind of just like looking into a void almost. But yeah.
Is the
Now-
guy up here?
No.
No.
I'm just gonna look over at Edelbrand. I know we've been around a lot of these wizard folks, but that still makes me feel weird walking into their lairs.
Ugh. Why are there so many freaking mirrors?
I don't know, maybe you likes himself a lot.
Damn, what if I go poke one?
I'm sorry?
Keep your hands to your fucking self, Rick.
I just want to poke one.
Nah.
Yeah. It makes that noise.
Oh, okay, you're poking a mirror?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you poke it, and that like void, you can see like emerging from like your fingertip. There's just like almost like this ripple.
Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah. Absolutely not. Not if I don't know what it is.
Oh,
Oh, there goes
was that the bot?
the bot. Yeah.
Glorious.
I swear.
I feel like this is a really convoluted lives in this. Is there anywhere for us to go further on, or?
No, there is not. So, Aelin,
Alright,
you make your way up the
come
staircase.
upstairs. There's 3 stairs. Also, I have junk everywhere. Also, I'm not gonna... Whatever.
you find yourself emerging into another one of these sub towers, and you can now see that all the walls in here seem to be made entirely out of some sort of dark metal, and there are scrawled onto them numerous glyphs. You can see there's like, in fact, I'm going to have you make an Arcana check.
Me, right?
Yes, you.
Okay. I didn't hear my name, and I thought my headphones cut out for a second.
I see. Okay.
Galen!
Well, on a 12, from what you can see, there seems to be, like, varying layers of script on here, but it's hard for you to tell what they are at the moment. But yeah, just sigils everywhere. And there is like a daze in the center of the chamber that kind of like rotates as it levitates in midair. But I suppose the most noticeable thing is that an entire section of wall is completely torn away and lies in ruin. And it's a hole that, you know, obviously before went to the outside, although now it appears that a sofa has been moved in front of it, and like a, you know, like a 4-foot by 3-foot board has been placed on top of it to try to cover the hole, you know. You can see that currently sitting upon it is Delphin Underbarrel. He's kind of got his arms crossed and one leg crossed over the other as like he kind of like taps his arm with one finger. He's like, well, glad one of you could make it.
I'm sure they're on their way now.
Yes.
I do apologize for being nosy.
How can one help themselves? That's why I don't usually let people in here. But in any case. Alright, so what do you others do?
Once I poked the mirror and decided it's sufficiently haunted that I don't want to be here anymore, Croc, well, I don't know what Croc does. I will head back down.
Uncle follow.
Yeah. Before I get stuck in the creepy mirror room
Okay.
and
I was
get lost for eternity.
half
Get locked in the
expecting
mirror
Adelbrand to bap it.
Yeah.
Gosh. Fighting all of his tabaxi instincts.
Yep.
Yeah. DM, I jump at it.
Beat the crap out of
The cat
anything
that's
I
in
don't
there,
understand.
we fight. Yeah.
You see-
I
It's like,
fight the cat in the mirror.
Crumps holding back Adelran.
Yeah.
No.
Who's in there? I gotta get him. No, alright.
oh my god.
Uh,
Please, bro. I need that in my life.
I am not.
That is so good.
Do you expect me to? Now.
Yeah,
we go,
yeah,
we
yeah.
go downstairs. And,
Gosh.
I don't know. Does Arthur come back down?
Yeah. Thur is going to give a small sigh of disappointment, trudge back down the steps, and I imagine he sees a Kronk when he gets down there.
Once. I'll kind of guess it's this way. Wait.
Wait, we're wrong.
Oh, then not easier if you just did the left stairs.
Guess it's that way. Aelin was right. Don't tell her I said that. Might go to her head.
You get stared at for 3 more seconds, and then we go that way.
All right. So, you guys eventually find yourself making your way into the correct chamber. You see the same things that Aelin does, and yeah, I mean, it's from what you can see around the edges of like the sofa and everything there where the blast was, there's just like these scorch marks and fractured glyphs that seem to indicate that you know, if you're blowing through a metal wall, it probably takes quite a bit. But yeah, he goes, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I'd tell you to have a seat, but I'm afraid I didn't plan for that. Are you alright with standing up?
Arthur, flashing back to having just stood for 4 hours.
I
That's
thought you
okay.
found the chair. We slept since then. You're fine.
Sniffle, sniffle.
We're fine.
Very well. Refreshments, anyone? Would anyone like some tea, some wine? I've got a pot of soup. If anyone would like some of that. No?
Tea is just fine.
All right.
Pick a little wine, please.
I'll take the wine as well.
Right. Just try not to get day drunk. As he like waves his finger in the air.
What is this guy's from?
Waves his finger in the air, and suddenly, coming up the steps are a series of refreshments for you all that all come on. Well, the tea comes on a little, you know, a little plate, and obviously the wine doesn't come with one of those, but
Like it just floats.
just floats right on up.
Well,
Deep. I fold my arms and look at the guy.
All right, so I hear that the lot of you are looking to get into this business. Is that correct?
Apparently so. We're here to help in whatever way we can.
Unless you're fine with, you know, just letting us go. That would work too.
Right. Well, as of yet, again, I have no idea how any of this happened in the first place. And so, I don't know what kind of repercussions letting you all, especially over all the other sorry commoners throughout this area, who are now stuck inside of this city. Well, that doesn't seem very fair, does it?
Well, if you could
Why?
give us as much as you know, might be able to help you figure this out so you can, you know, dismiss this whole lockdown nonsense you got going on.
I would love nothing more. Truly, I despise the thought of being at any point of interest for the people of this town, especially in this regard. This really is going to put a damper on my reputation. But in any case, if you're all here to help, can I get the assurance that if I let you in on the information, you aren't just going to take it and walk off?
Why would we do that?
God.
Because as sure as I am that you are all little drops of sunshine, I'm afraid that knowledge is power. I should know. And if you happen to come across the information and then use it to serve your own purposes, then this is all a massive waste of my time.
Yes, well, rest assured, we're not exactly here for any grand schemes. We just want to figure out what's going on here, make sure the city's safe.
Very well. He kind of takes one last look at all of you and goes, all right, so I'm not exactly sure what has to happen about this situation. Honestly, I'm at a bit of a loss. So hopefully, a lot of you can help me come up with some ideas as to what I need to do next. All right, you ready?
Gets out his little book.
Doing the same.
Go for it.
All right. So, I had something quite special placed within this chamber here. It was kept very safe, and no one was ever meant to come in here. In fact, I've got a door there that is perpetually locked. The only one who has a key is myself, and it is magically warded against any who would attempt entry. But somehow, someone appears to have gotten in to this most forbidden of chambers and has taken away what was inside, and that is really not good.
This room right here is one that was
The
ordered.
one with the giant hole in it, yes. Because I had put a failsafe on the chamber that, in the case any creature were to enter, they would be detected and I would be notified. And so I rushed in here, and all I saw was a cloaked figure. They wore a mask. I could not see their face, but upon noticing my entry, I immediately, I went in for the attack. They counterspelled it. Then, they proceeded to, and I'm not exactly sure what spell it was, but they casted something that was capable of sharing my chamber, which I went to extreme, painstaking measures to make sure nothing could get through the wall, magically interact with it. Anyways, they tore a giant hole through this place and used the opportunity given the opening to teleport away, subverting my magical failsafes, given that they were broken because the room exploded. I attempted a counterspell, but whatever level they cast the spell at, I did not have the capability of counteracting it, it would seem.
If you don't mind me prying a little bit here, I'd like to sort of get a grasp on who we're dealing with here. He gestures to, oh God, why do I keep forgetting his name? Dell. I'm calling him Dell. That's fine. It works. I motion to Dell.
Delphin.
Well, I've got a bit of an understanding as to how counterspell works, so the fact that they were able to counterspell you, but not the other way around, leads me to believe they may just be, this is by no insult, a better mage. Now, I don't mean to discredit you, but just how proficient are you with magic exactly? I mean, clearly, seeing this place for our own eyes, you've got quite the array.
Well, I would say I am an adept. Of course, there's much to learn, and I don't believe any mage truly discovers all there is to know about magic, despite our perpetual attempt to try. But I hold myself in rather high regard. I pride myself on my magical knowledge, and I am under the deep impression that if this town were to undergo any sort of assault, that in 90% of cases I would be able to deal with it.
I fear this culprit may just be that they have 10%.
What was taken?
Before that, kind of puts a hand out to Edelbrand.
Shrug.
Look, you wouldn't happen to have made any enemies, would you, Professor?
Enemies. I'm afraid what might have just happened doesn't pertain to me in particular. And as for the power of the other individual, again, I had no opportunity to interact with them other than having to basically just watch them undo all of my defenses and make their way out of here. In fact, I don't even think they teleported. I believe if what I saw was correct, they may have plane shifted instead. I don't know if any of you know what that means, but basically they got out of here once they were out of my little capsule here by sending themselves to a different plane. That is a much harder thing to track than a teleportation is. And so they definitely knew about me, and they knew I would be able to track them if I tried, well, if they tried to teleport. And who knows, maybe they had some powerful artifacts on their side to help them in this whole endeavor that I was not kept aware of.
Wishful thinking. It may just be my bold assertion here, but sounds to me like you just might be dealing with an archmage. As for what an archmage might want with you or your research, that's another matter. He's going to motion to Edelbrand, kind of dropping his arm.
If the guard plane shifted, I mean, they could literally be anywhere.
or get into any such place.
Right, like I don't. That's not an easy thing to do.
It's a far cry from a dimension door, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Okay. What was taken? You know
Well,
that?
first of all, I just want to note that the individual that plane shifted, assuming they went to a different plane, I was under a very desperate hope that perhaps they had only done so in order to become untraceable and then return within the city.
If you can, I don't know what the deal is, but if you can plane shift, why on earth would you be within line of sight of the guy you just stole from?
Because plane shift is... It's not all powerful. You cannot determine exactly where you will end up in the next plane over. So, if he plane shifted there, and obviously if he lives here, which I would very much assume so, on the prime material plane that is, he would have had to plane shift back.
I don't reckon that's something that you're able to trace. Their return journey.
Not without very particular implementations that I do not have the access to at the moment. So...
Right. That was a far cry. Well, back to the initial question at hand. What did they steal? What are you exactly studying here?
Oh, it wasn't a point of study. This is something that I was keeping specifically so that no one else could get their hands on it. This probably doesn't mean anything to any of you, but it is very important, and it's important that whoever has it does not have it as soon as possible. What I am currently talking about is a 100-pound piece of a special crystal called Chardolin.
Oh, fuck.
God,
Got to be
every
kidding me.
freaking time.
With that, we'll end our session.